Oops, okay, mic was still muted. What's up, what's up? Welcome to the Pikmin 2 stream with Sir Louis on screen. We're gonna get started in just a moment here. Let's, tone down the Valley of Repose music. There we go. I don't know if this was the best theme to play, because if I don't know anything about this mod or hack, or I don't know what you call it. See, I did no research because I'm just going in really blind. I think a mod, I think that would be like the correct term. I don't know. Someone could probably roast me in the comments for not knowing the distinct difference. Yeah, this is Pikmin 251. Pretty turned down for what? What is up, sir? Okay, I realized I could have continued the Mori stream this morning, but I was distracted with other things. Oops. You see, that's my story on why I haven't done like a good Friday stream in a while. Mainly because I've been playing FF14 with Mia after work usually, or have been too tired to continue. I think I was playing Night Rain last week though, so you know I've always got an excuse. Because I've mostly been doing like Sunday streams with the Mario Kart and the 3D world. So we're finally back, because this is when I usually did like slop, but this time we got no slop, because I mean, sir, you're in the chat, so I know you have known firsthand the kind of bullshit I've been watching the past week with you. So I had to play something good. No Gartner ban. I'm glad I don't know when the next one releases. I think that's better for my mental health at the moment. But anyways, yeah, let's get started on FF14. Brain rot claims another bro. Mia's got 300 plus hours in that game by now. It's crazy. She's already on like the third expansion. I'm still like just getting to the first expansion, so I definitely haven't been super grinding like her. But no, I've been playing quite a bit. It's been fun. But here, I am going to kill my emulator if it somehow fucks this up. But I did boot it up and it worked. So if this is gonna pull Yeti Sports and it's gonna like break as soon as I select anything on the menu, I will kill it. I don't know if you're able to threaten an inanimate object with killing and not say in Minecraft. But I did. I'm not gonna kill it in Minecraft. I'm gonna kill it in real life. Anyways, there we go. Okay, there's the ugly taskbar. We don't want that. 2019 pick hacker, baby. Oh, you can't see because I put it back up. Got good title music. Hopefully you guys can hear pretty well. I too suffer the same PTSD movie that shall not be named. I will never apologize. I'm just saying. I'm watching my nephew and niece right now. Thankfully they're being polite this time, so I can hopefully relax easy. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't get crazy. Okay, what do we want? Full screen, and then wait. Click on it. Yeah, okay. I'm like amazed it's... Oh, it's the demo. Okay, I was a little scared. I was like, did it crash already? Okay, here we're getting a view of the new stuff. All I've really watched going into this is like the official... Is that a boss? What the fuck am I looking at? You know what? We'll not watch this. We'll get more blind as we go. If we gotta throw Louie, I got the Louie right here. So if I need to strangle him, yeah, we'll go to that. But hey, let's stop procrastinating and start the game. You reading this? Okay. There's an uh-oh. Or is that it? Or is that response to the horrid beast? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what that was about. That could be bad if I don't, but... Cross that bridge when we get to it. To rescue... Is this Gmod? Oh, that's good. Oh, it's fucking Gmod. I didn't know they did new cutscenes. Okay. Well, we got a new story. We're bringing back SMG4. Well, that sucks, Mr. President. Oh, he's just fucking making us do it again. The horrid Mr. Beast. Oh, what are we doing? Is he increasing the debt? That's good. I don't know. I think these sounds are supposed to be choppy. Okay, I'm throwing Louie already. Okay, he's gone. You know, it's peak when Gmod's involved. Oh, this is so classic. Very high quality scenes. I think this is directed like Who Killed Captain Alex. It was just he was just a filmmaker at heart. A good untextured model too. We like that. Is this what PNF 404 looks like? Wait, is that a fucking mouse? They Oh my god, they did the Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, we're starting in Okay, I guess I didn't know. I know nothing about this. I was gonna say, if I haven't already said, I don't know if I should have played Valley of Repose if we were gonna hear that a lot. But looks like maybe we aren't this time. That was like snow, though. What the fuck is happening? Is this how global warming is hitting Valley of Repose? Oh, we start with Louie. Louie, you call that complete disaster piloting? Where did you learn to fly? Speaking of robots, how about that new Rocket Monkeys robot character that people are simping over unironically? Thanks to your flying skills, Olimar fell out of his cockpit. Okay, we're doing a reverse, it looks like. I don't know if I'm going to do the robot voice the whole time. Who knows where he landed. Olimar was a much better pilot, and he never crash-landed. Yeah, I think AI's gotten far enough. It doesn't have to do the generic robot voice. This region seems rather familiar. Have we not explored here before? No, surely not. Vince Gilligan, cutscenes. Yeah, this is just like Pluribus if you really think about it. The Pikmin are symbolic of the hive mind. Wait, are those yellow Pikmin? You know, we sure do have good luck with them being so close by. Why are we starting with yellows? Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the thumbnail I randomly chose. It was just Louie and a bunch of yellow Pikmin, so you know that checks out. Louie, I'm sure you know how to use your whistle. I'm sure you know to use your whistle, so they join your side. What? Don't play games with me, Louie. You saw these same Pikmin on your last visit. I promise nothing bad will happen if you whistle them, okay? Why is this Bulborb, like, inbred? Okay, gotta remember the Pikmin 2 dolphin controls. Shouldn't be that hard, though. I played Colossal Caverns. Oh, good music, good music. I feel like I should know what this theme is from. Sounds like Rareware or something. See, I told you nothing bad would happen. Now you can use them to fight and do other menial work. They probably have, like, new music in this, too, if I'm to guess. You know, this is the first visit where we found yellow Pikmin before red Pikmin. Oh, he's self-aware. I wonder where the red ones could be. He just wants the red ones. Mr. Enter is rolling in his bed upon hearing Rocket Monkeys. I wonder where Rocket Monkeys lands and all the shit he's watched. I mean, he's watched The Nut Shack and The Boom Crew. I can't imagine it would top it, necessarily, but I don't know. It's gotta be pretty low. Okay. Well, that was really bad aiming on my part. I gotta remember there's no, like, dual analog, like, normal video games, because this is, well, this GameCube. Captain Louie, I just managed to reconnect to Olimar. He seems to be doing alright. Why do I have to call you Captain anyway? I missed back when Olimar was the captain. Oh, well, fuck you too, buddy. Was throwing him too harsh? I don't know. You fooled the president, but you aren't fooling me. If only he would listen to me. Oh, and this is Mario music. Okay. Well, I imagine a lot of it's going to be like Nintendo, like, remixed themes. Maybe we'll get a Dark Souls boss theme somewhere in here. I mean, that's not out of possibility. Silver Will, when you play... I think if I heard a Trail song playing this, I would, like, have to get up and scream, because there's no way. Especially in 2019, franchise really wasn't popular back then. I mean, it still isn't, but, like, even compared to today. But, I mean, I guess a Fire Emblem hack did that. Oh, I don't know why we're carrying that. At least we have the untimed, first day. I don't know if we want to break this yet. Oh, and there... You greedy fucks. Only goes to bud form. The Pikmin that drank that yellow nectar have matured. Hold on, shouldn't it have become a flower Pikmin? This one is only a bud. Could the effects of nectar be weaker than usual? Very peculiar. Speaking of difficulty stuff, from what I'm led to understand, this might be, like, on par with base Pikmin 2, if not a bit harder, which is good. I'm glad they didn't go, like, full Kaizo mod, because I feel like that would just be, really unfun. Probably get old to view, too. Okay, yeah, we got 70. Well, I imagine this can't take much. Oh, well. Well, about that, where are we locked? Oh, well... Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to switch, aren't I? Yeah, okay. I was too busy with the LOUIE. What is he standing on? What is that texture? Olimar, you alright? Falling so far like that couldn't have felt good. Well, at least the conveniently placed paper bag broke your fall. Oh, well, it's plot relevant. Okay. Speaking of paper bags, there's a big one blocking you off from getting to us. You'll have to crush it with Pikmin so we can reunite. Okay, so it is like a remixed Pikmin 2 tutorial. I was also going to say, I think this is, unless you count the Colossal Caverns I randomly streamed in that one slop stream, this is the first time I've actually played, like, a modded Nintendo game, which is kind of crazy to think about, because I've been wanting to do something like this for, like, ages. Okay, there, we got the onion. But it will be interesting, because I've played Pikmin 2 quite a bit, so I'm fairly familiar with, like, what they changed and all that stuff. Strange nerf. Yeah, I agree. I didn't think it would be that. Oh, we got Yoshi's Island. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be like a Nintendo Greatest Hits. Olimar, it's a yellow onion. I sure hope it gives you a Pikmin seed like usual. Any second now. I like this custom dialogue. Yeah, okay. I don't know if they were going to pull a gimmick where he just doesn't get any Pikmin. But you can't really do much without it. Wait, what? Okay. Good model. Okay, it did! Well, that's a relief. Wait, Olimar, what are you doing with your eyes? I thought that was LOUIE's thing. Well, it looks wrong when you do it, so please stop. Anyway, oops. Clicked off before I could read that. That's cool. Okay, well, here's our Yeller. Our little Yeller. And now we grow our population. This is the... I mean, yeah, I guess it is like Pikmin 2 in its whole spirit, so it's probably not going to be any faster pace, but really doesn't need to be that way. We don't have Colin here, we're fine. Yeah, I was saying before, that is kind of a strange nerf, because I don't think the nectar really changes that much. I guess they want to show you this is going to be Dark Souls Pikmin. Olimar, the Pikmin carried a pellet to the onion and it sprouted a seed. Whoa, that's what happens. What's that, Olimar? So what if you've been here twice already? This is very important info. Okay, well, it looks like they do understand. What is this? Also, what is this Dweevil? I don't remember there being green ones. Wait, in Pikmin 4, aren't the poison Dweevils green? I thought those were the... They're not caustic Dweevils. I think they're toxic I don't know, I can't remember Pikmin 4's entire enemy roster. Okay, well, we're just building as per usual. What do we got of the map? What part? Okay, yeah, this landing site's normally over there, but we're kind of... Yeah, this is by Dream Den, isn't it? No, I think it's been changed a little bit. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess it has been a minute since I've played, like, regular Pikmin 2. So I guess there will be some fogginess. I've put too many hours into this game, though, to not at least decently know it. I'm also used to the Pikmin 3 mechanic where you could just press the A button and you just keep plucking instead of spamming it. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing here. I think this is a new enemy for Pikmin 2 anyway. What the fuck kind of... That smoky Dweevil? Only you can prevent wildfires? I don't think I needed that many. 8 on that? I don't know if you need that many. Modders, when they feel like they have to drop a tutorial segment on the players who clearly doesn't know how to play the game. Yeah, there is a possibility there is one man whose experience with Pikmin 2 was just this. Never played the original game. What the fuck's happening? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the treasure cutscene. Cool pine cone, bro. Speaking of treasures, the trailer said there's like 251 in this game, and that's like double the count of base Pikmin 2, so that'll be fun. Hold on, this looks like one of the items we collected on our last journey here. So, what the president said is true. After all, the treasures we scavenged here last time. Now we have to collect even more of them? Well, we have a lot to work to do, don't we? We better get moving with our collecting. Fun fact, it's Smokey the Bear's 40th anniversary. Wait, today is? Oh, that's interesting. Is it cosmic irony that this happened? This is the one day I'm just like, yeah, I want to play this cool Pikmin hack. I didn't even know there was a Smokey Dweevil or whatever he's called. Well, good thing we got... Maybe this game will take more advantage of the yellow's height. Because I feel like that was not really emphasized much in Pikmin 2, really. It was mostly they were electric bots. How many fuckers do I need? 25? That pine cone cannot be that heavy. Come on. Oh. Wait, where did the others go? I thought I had, like... Do I not have enough? Oh, wait, I gotta combine them with LOUIE. I'm silly. This is the exact same trick they played in Pikmin 2. Yeah, okay. I just saw the 20 on the bottom, and I'm like, oh shit, I've got enough. And they're reunited. Why Mario Wii? Olimar, Captain LOUIE, you are reunited at... Okay, so LOUIE got a promotion. That's good. This has been a troublesome start for our trip. You know, all of this feels rather familiar. Didn't we have to reunite the same way last visit? regardless, let's see if what we can do now that we are all together again. And we combine our powers. Gerudo Valley, okay. Strange switching of songs. Also, wait a minute, that thing's heavier than an average bulb orb. Because they're usually 3 units. And it's like Wistful Wild sound font, that's good. I almost wonder with this weight of 70, we're gonna get like purples kinda early like we did. They might do funny stuff with purples, because I think every modder knows how I think every human being who has played Pikmin 2 knows how busted they are, so I would not be surprised if they get nerfed. As long as they're not like Pikmin 3 levels of bad. How much was this one again? 40, okay. Yeah, we ain't getting that. Conifer Spire was 15 Pikmin. It's like they did boost the weight of a lot of things. That is something that's also kind of interesting. I think I only found this out or thought about it when watching like a challenge video, but a lot of like the part weights have gone down drastically since Pikmin 1. Like even in Pikmin 2, I don't remember too many of the treasures besides the Doomsday apparatus weighing that much. And then in Pikmin 3, I'm pretty sure you can beat like or get almost all of the treasures with just like 20 max. I don't remember too many, if any, that weigh more than that. And then Pikmin 4, I think, was a similar situation, except for its funny Doomsday apparatus. Okay, so from what it looks like on the tutorial area, I think I'm just supposed to be locked to this area. Yeah, this is like repeating a Pikmin 1 thing with the impact site, so that is kind of cool. You know what? Why don't I flower him up, or bud him up? Hello, PK Shy Guy. Hello, Blue Flames. What is up? I'm surprised you remembered Conifer Spire. I didn't even remember that treasure name. We better get Paradoxical Enigma. If that's not in here, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, yeah, 2 nectars it takes to get the full flower. That's, yeah, an interesting change. But maybe that'll make this go by a little... Oh, that's... Okay, that actually really boosts the speed. They're doing to do something hilarious with Doomsday apparatus, I'm calling it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they just took that out. If they put it at the end of like a cave, that would be horrid. But they could do that. We gotta put that on the table. Also, I think the font's different. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but like the treasure font for the Pocos. Maybe I am. Grain Grenade. Oh, they changed the name? Okay. Justice for Paradoxical. Yeah, he wasn't in Pikmin 4. That's fucking mean. Sure enough, this is indeed the exact same Conifer Spire that we collected last time. There we go. We got to do the Mario music. Although it is the same item from last time. I have decided to give it a new name. Oh, so if we do get the Paradoxical Enigma, it's not even going to have the same name. Well, why bother? The coin font from Mario Sunshine. Okay, I was like, I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. Here, let me get a drink. We're being good. We're not drinking beer. We're drinking this fuck-ass sparkling water Mia got me hooked on, so shout-outs to her. There's no end to my treasure naming skills. Very commendable, though, for them to rename everything, if that's what's going on here. Well, anyways, it's about time we headed off now, isn't it? I mean, if you want to stay here and deal with the nocturnal creatures, be my guest. Oh. Are they floating? Good. There we go. We completed a day. Very dangerous day, as we saw. I wonder what these cutscenes are going to look like, if they're going to include new Yeah, okay. We just got the little bulb orbs. I wonder if this has a Piclopedia too, and like entries. Louis defecated on the sunroof. I could see him doing that. He did that immediately after he took all the pick carrots. Hello? Okay. That was a very uncomfortably long load time. I don't know what was up with that. Funds earned. We got 40 Mario coins. I wonder if this is the setting Dolphin told me about. As long as it don't crash. We ain't letting it crash. Pikmin is a sci-fi gem. You know it. Unless I make a bullshit conspiracy that it all just takes place in the past. I don't ask why, I don't have evidence for it, but it probably does. Because Nintendo does care about Pikmin continuity. Okay, what is up with this? Conifer Spires, also 15 Pokos in vanilla. Okay, well they did buff that. I mean, if they want us to get more money, probably will. Okay, yeah, if this happens, I might have to keep doing text stuff. Because this is kind of annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Unlike Star Wars sci-fi slop. Speaking of, I gotta watch that hit new Star Wars holiday special. I hear it's great. Very good stuff. Disney would be proud. What the fuck is happening here? Pikmin. Pikmin. Music keeps cutting out too. That's a good effect. What has a less convoluted timeline, Pikmin or Zelda? Yeah, I would... Wait, less convoluted? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that took a long time to load up this mail, I guess. Must be dial-up. I see you found one of the treasures you had collected last journey. Well done! Perhaps we could really somehow collect 200 or 20,000 Pokos. Good luck, Captain Louis. Well, as long as we save. Okay. Okay, we got the save. We got the save. Maybe it'll listen now. Maybe that was just a weird startup thing. I mean, the thing with Pikmin is it was very strangely consistent until fucking 4 happened. I don't know about Hey Pikmin, though, to be fair, but, like, 1 through 3 made perfect sense. 1, 2, and then 3 was, like, kind of a distant sequel, but, like, it made sense. And then Pikmin 4, like, rewrote Pikmin 1 for some reason and added a dog, and it was, like, the same. I don't know what they were trying to do with Pikmin 4, really. So that's when it got fucked up. I think Zelda might be more convoluted because it's just got more games that were allowed to fuck up stuff. Because I don't know how Breath of the Wild and, like, the Age of Calamity or whatever games fit into it. Let's look at our Piclopedia right now. Oh my god, is it Space Junk music? Hey, Pikmin isn't canonized. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I think the mod's busted. I mean, it's working now, so... Withering Dweevil? What is that? Does that, like, deflower them, maybe? Okay, Pellet Posy. Yeah, I forgot the plants were in here. Painted Bulborb. Alamar's Observations. Here's another creature I never saw in my last visit. While I saw many small Dweevils, I never saw one like this. It appears to release a chemical that kills a Pikmin's flower on the spot. Okay, so it's like a withering blowhog. If I remember correctly, I saw the blowhog that did something similar in the well, thanks for telling me. Never knew that. While it is the first Dweevil I've seen that can't directly harm our Pikmin, it's quite troublesome. Okay, so they did put like kind of a tutorial enemy. Going in with a small squad of Pikmin might be the best way to avoid disaster. Okay, well... Got a few interesting kind of niche enemies. I don't know if I'm going to want to read all of these, like, on the journey, because these can be quite long. In our last journey, I wrote about the creatures we saw from a biological perspective, but this time, I'd rather write about them just based on some of the observations I've made. This bulborb is interesting, since I never saw it on our last journey. It has a purple and green color scheme. Quite a strange look, but where could it have been? It hasn't been more than a year since our last visit. Very peculiar indeed. Anyways, I think I, like, got cut off because I by myself with the Piclopedia before responding. But I think doesn't Zelda have a few games that are like non-canon? Like I can't imagine the first Hyrule Warriors would be canon since it's like fan service game. Yep, it's a pellet posy. What is there to say about these things? The only thing worth mentioning is that for once I could see a yellow pellet on my journey before a red one. He's really amused by that. Of all the plants on this planet, these are still some of my least understood. And what makes them change color based on the Pikmin nearby? Perhaps these are more closely related to the Pikmin species than I once thought. I think that was also alluded in the base game's Piclopedia. Oh. Yeah, throw carrots at the foxtail. This rather large plant looks like a creature's tail of some kind. They're quite common in the Wistful Wild. Speaking of that region, it feels quite a bit different from the last time I saw it. I wonder if the other areas we visited last time will be heavily changed as well. On a side note, I don't think the ship or LOUIE realize the Wistful Wild is a place we've seen before. It's changed all right, but it's still the Wistful Wild to me. I love this music. This is good. Grain grenade. So I find myself returning to this planet once again with Olimar and LOUIE. This time, I'll be taking the role of writing about our collected treasures. I was expecting Olimar to resist me on this, but he seems fine with having less work to do here. Our last journey didn't really allow me to express myself for who I really am. I may just be a machine, but I was sure programmed with a personality. My boyfriend is AI. Pikmin 2 predicted it. Olimar's dialogue doesn't hit the same as the official ones, but I commend the effort. Yeah, I can see it. It definitely does kind of ring as like, yeah, this is fan-made. But it is like, again, it's pretty... Also, I noticed the map itself looks different. Like, there's a lot of, like, fall area where it was more distant. There's no Valley of Repose, it looks like. Unless they're gonna reveal it, and it's gonna, like, expand. I don't know. But I guess we're going back to Wistful Wilds. Hey Pikmin should be canon, though. Yeah, I don't know why the fucking email took the longest to load up. That has, like, no assets. You're telling me the whole area could load faster. That is kind of strange. Alright, get our yellers. Come on, you guys. No slacking. Beat this shit to the ground. We don't have time. We don't have time. Valley of Repose is now the Valley of Decomposed. The Valley of Decomposed, and it's like that Monster Hunter World rotting area. Or like the Dark Souls 3 DLC. That would be kind of an interesting Pikmin level, I will say. I don't know if we can learn much from the map. Yeah, it's not as detailed as 3's. I just wanted to see if there's a pellet up here. Nope. Because there is a pellet if you go back to... I think even on the first day of Impact Site in Pikmin 1. So I was curious if they were going to put that there. I think we got to just get to 40. And we can get that bag down. Yeah, it should be good. And there's probably... Oh, jeez. I say, oh, jeez, and this is the enemy that literally cannot hurt you. We'll let them double up on that. I don't think we need to... Okay, yeah, we'll definitely have enough for that. Yeah, they definitely changed this layout to be more Impact Site. Because this was all... I believe this is like where the Dream Den would be, which is the final dungeon of base Pikmin 2. So we've got an interesting twist. LOUIE. LOUIE. I wonder if President's gonna be playable at any point in this game. Maybe. We'll max our Pikmin count. We might want that. That is so weird. They make you do double nectar for the... I wonder if it's going to be easier or harder to, like, blow their flower away. I think that's like a whole army of flowers, but I can't get too comfortable because I know... At least if this is anything like base Pikmin 2, there's going to be a lot of shit that'll, like, knock them off. But maybe they go to Bud first and then, Oh. Well, we don't want to throw them on the ground like that. Come on. Is that a pink Wollywog? Wollyhop, excuse me. Wollywog's a bad word. Because the British hated this enemy in Pikmin 1. I don't know how I feel about having to fight that with the higher arc of the yellow throws. The hell do I want to do this for? Doesn't look like there's something up here. Maybe there is. Can you jump out? I can't really kill you unless you're on land. He doesn't functionally seem different than a Wollywog, like, at all. I don't even think his health is really boosted. Got him? Okay. The Wally, what? I can't play Pikmin 2 without my Duracell. Oh yeah, this game's gonna still have the Duracell because this is before Nintendo had to censor it. Because the ports came out like a year ago. This was 2019, so we're still living pre-1984. Maybe I should put, yeah, a few to carry back the... How much is this gonna weigh? They're gonna... I think it's 7 in the OG game, so they didn't really change it that much. Wonder if this guy's gonna be buffed a little, because he's really easy in the base game. Okay, we lost a Pikmin. Not a big deal, though. We can get plenty more. This is going to the area you start out in the base game. Wonder if they'll have a Duracell supremacy. Yeah, looks like it's going to take him a minute to knock that down. Are we almost halfway through the day? I don't actually know if the daytime has changed. But it felt like I haven't been here for, like, long at all. So I don't know how I feel about that. I think Pikmin 3's hard mode actually, like, shortened days, too. By, like, about 4 minutes or something. I think this was before Pikmin 3 Deluxe, though, too. So, they wouldn't have even taken that idea. Good Mario. We've done it. It still amazes me just how strong the Pikmin are. Why can't you two be such dedicated workers? You could really learn a thing or two. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Yeah. Getting the full number for that shortcut's gonna be fun. Pikmin 4 made leaving before every night far less threatening. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Pikmin 4 made everything far less threatening except for that one Empress Ball Blacks fight for some reason. Okay, there's gotta be something up there. There's no way they would just make it for no reason, right? This isn't like a randomized hack where there's just random bullshit go. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the... How many? Ugh, we're so disgustingly close. We're also very close to the funny number of the year. So... if only we had one more if we didn't lose that one Pikmin, I'm just saying, could have gone viral. The game will go viral. What is Louie doing? There's got to be something. There's fucking nothing. Shut up. I'd imagine we're getting close to a cave, though, so that's probably gonna count for, like, the rest of this day. They might make you just leave after the cave. Because I think that's how Pikmin 2 worked, if I remember. Again, that actually might be another detail I don't remember perfectly. But usually your day... You wouldn't have anything to do anyway once you got purples on day 2. We grabbed the WOG. Oops, I can't say that. British people wouldn't like that. I'm glad I just said the British slur part of that enemy name, just to shorten it. That was not even like intentional. Oh, we got a green. Why is he green? I can't even tell how many of these enemy recolors are, like, legit changed in their properties. Or just dudes that are supposed to look different. Okay, well, we got poison. We can't fuck with that. Fire. We can't also fuck with that. I'm really bad at aiming. What is up with that? No, you guys do not get in the flames. Okay. Well, okay, this is our strategy. We're gonna try to bring all this shit back and then hop right into the cave. This game isn't cringe like Pikmin 4 to where it tells you can't go into a cave in the last, or at least like the countdown. You can like do last second cave jumps. It was always great. I don't know. I mean, I know why they changed it in 4. The fuck? Okay, yeah, you need... Yeah, it looks like this is about all there is to the area. Oh, and we can unlock the shortcut, actually. It's a shiny enemy. Insert puke green color. Yeah, I'm never forgiving what they did to Espeon. Even if it was the first, like, wave of shinies. I think me and you talked about it, sir, but wasn't there, like, a reason they made shiny, like, the early shiny colors the way that they were? And why puke green was, like, the very common color for some reason? At least, like, Gen 2's versions. Okay. Well, we're gotten it close, but we should be able to make it to the cave in time, hopefully. Now we got a couple notches left. I'll let him bring the stuff back. Oh, you fuck. You're scaring me. What's happening? Olimar, Captain Louie, the day is almost over. Don't worry, you know the drill. Just make sure you have all your Pikmin with you. Don't leave any behind. I took the liberty of telling you a bit earlier than I normally would. More warning never hurts. Oh, okay, that's good. Because Pikmin 1 and 2 were very close to the actual day ending. when you got the message. So Pikmin 3 made it the warning earlier too, though, so I think it might be based on that. I was a little scared we were going to be more clutched for time. Overweight parasol. Risha Mao reference right there. There we go, good. I do got a little creature too. I could throw her into a wall again, but I feel nice. I think Louie just deserves it this time. I was like, where's that stupid bag? I think the Gerudo Valley does actually fit this area. Strangely enough, but I don't know if it does beat the OG Wistful Wilds music. Yeah. Give me that shortcut. Now we dash for this fucking cave. I think we should be fine as long as we don't have fuckers tripping. But that's when I'm okay leaving them behind. If they do smash brawl tripping mechanic when I'm rushed. I believe it was sort of an unintended side effect when they were coding proper color palettes for Gen 2. Yeah, it was like a mistake or something that led to it. Which is funny to see that people have spent thousands of hours farming for what was initially a mistake. Alright, Luigi's Mansion. Why, it's a cave, just like the ones we got to know all too well on our last journey. Speaking of Luigi's Mansion, the Pikmin movie, not viewable on the Nintendo Switch Online version of the game. It's lost media. My sensors indicate that there hasn't been much activity down here in a long time. Well, if you're ready, we might as well jump in. See what this dungeon's about. Abandoned toy box. Okay, this might be like no hazards, but it might be like the demo we saw. Well, I mean, I don't know what else we're gonna enter with. What is that? That jingle was from something I know, but I don't remember. It's just gonna keep bugging me. I'm gonna hear so many, like, songs, and I'm like, oh, I've heard that before, but I can't recall what it's from. They've probably got a playlist of all the songs in this game. So I guess I could do that. Interesting. This cave seems very dark and quiet. I guess never mind. This is like Glutton's Kitchen. Well, you two know what to do. Grab those treasures and delve deeper. Okay, yeah, we got the... Is this Plants vs. Zombies? No. Is it? Sounds like, what PVZ thing is this? Is it? Oh god, this is gonna bug me. Is this Plants vs. Zombies in China mod? Well, I don't think we're gonna get many Pokos for these guys, but... You know what? Pokos are Pokos. Get them out of here. That doesn't even give me the tutorial that enemies give you money. I think they just assumed it was so unimportant that they didn't care. Which, valid. I don't think many people who run Pikmin 2 bother with enemies. At least base game. But we never know what could happen here, so... I guess I'll be safe and grab stuff. Pikmin 2 caves... Ow, Oni random... Oh, don't bring back Ow, Oni. I haven't thought about that enough in the past 2 months. I don't think we need it again. I think we could stay on Who Killed Captain Alex and Rocket Monkeys for being the hyperfixations. I think we have enough with the Rocket Monkeys fandom, which has had a fire today. If you haven't been on Preschool Tweet, there's some pro shipping going on. That's no good. Orb of Mystery, okay. I lost one. Pretty calm difficulty so far. I would say it's definitely got a little more than base Pikmin 2. At least it feels that way with like the Wollywog and stuff, but it's also not like Kaizo shit, so I'm glad. We'll just see how the end game is. If they're gonna make the segmented Crobster like he is in Colossal Caverns and just give him the worst spawns ever. Circular pedestal, okay. There goes our non-existent treasure monitor. Does he know? Uh-oh. That could have been a response to, like, anything. So, I, like, extra don't know. I'm glad these caves are loading fast, though. I was a little scared with the email that these were gonna, like, take that amount of time in between. That would be a pace killer. Okay. This is, like, one of the new sub-levels. Or, like, designs. Okay, we're doing a 2-floor cave, too. Hey, is that a Pikmin 4 reference? Get it? Because none of the fucking caves had any floors whatsoever. See that candy pop. Is this... Oh. I thought that was a treasure. That looked so disconnected from the... What are these silver bulborbs? There's a hilarious lack of detail in the back, but... What is that down there? Are those slow-mo bulborbs? Oh, that's good explosion texture. That was in the trailer. So that's a very funny new gate. And why does this warrant an announcement, ship? Louie, you dolt! What do you think you're doing by bringing beasts? Were you not paying attention earlier? You know, these aren't of any use. Well, now that I think about it, we really need every Poco we can get, don't we? Perhaps doing this isn't too bad of an idea after all. I missed... Dun, 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 dun. This is like a slow-mo pick or bulborb. That's a pretty funny idea. Oh, I triggered the cutscene. The end of the cave. Why did they take it away from Pikmin? I know! I'm glad this mod, despite changing all these music and stuff, decided that they just like, yeah, we know that shit is awesome. We're keeping it. Louie, what are these candy pop buds? They seem to have an orange color. Annoying orange Pikmin. Recent data patterns obtained from past observations suggest we may get an orange Pikmin. I'm glad he knows. Who knows? Let's take a look at what we get from it. Yeah, them not having that in Pikmin 4 was unfortunate for how much fan service was generally in that game. They brought back Smokey Prog and they couldn't bring back the jingle. Like, what I mean, I'm not complaining about either having a comeback, but come on now. Oh, did he trip? I think he tripped. Yeah, we definitely don't want to touch that. I gotta say, why, though? Like, what kind of environmental storytelling ass world building is that there's just explosion gates? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our picks. Get our picks. Oranga Pikmin. Oragni Pikmin. There they are. Don't we play a cutscene for them? Wait, did they not have a model down there? That's funny. Oh, that's a good treasure. Louie, look over there. Is that the SS Dolphin's whimsical radar? I'd like if we could bring it back here for analysis, but that may be difficult. These pipes are firing blasts of energy that could kill Pikmin on contact. If only there was a Pikmin that could stand explosive beasts or blasts like that, like these. I'm thinking too much of Beauty and the Beast, Belle's Enchanted World. That's why I'm reading everything as beast. Okay, so that's a new gimmick hazard. That's good. What are they gonna drop? Beady Longlegs? No. I guess they're gonna keep it pretty non-trolly for now. That would be funny, though. Especially with yellow Pikmin, you could, like, pretty easily fight Beady this early. So I think he'd actually, like, kind of work for an early game fight. What does this say? Mega Lotto? Is that like a lottery ticket? Okay. That is a funny idea for, like, a texture. Damn, these things are pricey. Whimsical radar. Great job using those new orange Pikmin to help get this radar back. Let's see what it has. Great. Just like that, a new region to explore has opened up. We should visit it tomorrow. I will call this radar the positioning system. I could come up with names forever. I'm sure you can. I should let you know that while we're here, that while these orange Pikmin are great... Uh-oh. But there won't be space to hold them in the oh, are they bulb-minning them? Perhaps it is best that they what? Bruh. Are they really giving us a new Pikmin to just bulbmin them? Oh, that's tragic. Maybe, because I don't know how useful they are, really. I guess they'll just be like Gatling Groink bots. But I don't know how common explosions are going to be in this hack. Oh, there we go. We got our geyser. Or geezer, as they would say in Xenoblade. Astounding! Oh, wait, I forgot. These are nothing new. I just tried to forget about these after our last journey, as being near to them ruins my paint. You two never realized how hard it is for me to navigate these cramped caves. Oh, that sucks, buddy. There we go. First cave. It was just emergence cave, essentially. So they're just Baldman. Okay, but why? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I mean, wouldn't they technically be worse than... Well, I guess Baldmen aren't immune to explosions, but they're immune to everything else. That is very odd. Very bizarre decision. I'm gonna try to beat this without, like, doing resets, also. Even if I lose a shit ton of Pikmin, I just gotta live with it. I did that in Pikmin 4, and that was very fun at certain points. Yeah, damn, I thought these were going to be with us. We did it, boys. That wasn't so bad now, was it? Well, I hope you had fun. This is only the start of our many spelunking journeys. Well, I'm sure that it won't get too bad later on, right? Okay, well, you didn't have to say that. Alright, since we got a nice new radar map, I'd say that we're done for today. Okay, yeah, I think he did cut it short in base game, too. What's that? You still want to grow Pikmin and collect more treasures? Nonsense! Why would we waste valuable time on that? Come on, now we're taking off. I mean, I didn't have anything to collect. Why are they floating? Is that supposed to happen? That one bomb rock on its way to waste your whole squad. That just happens regardless. That's what bomb rocks do. Okay, we got the Wog. Or, oops, that's bad for British people, I guess. I'm pretty sure I just called them that as a kid, too, so I guess it's just ingrained in me. If I was on Twitch, I would probably get banned for that. Okay, I think it's doing the funny. I don't know why this, of all parts, is like... Maybe I'll have to look at it. Oh, felt faster. Sorry, looking at Discord poggers while it was loading, but I'll have to check after. Unless it's gonna take ages. Not all of Britain knows where you are. Well, that's... I don't think they'd fly here, really. I don't think they'd go out of their way to fly to America at this rate. I think I'm fine. When it comes to swatting, though, that could be a problem. I don't know if the Brits have discovered the swatting gameplay mechanic yet, though, and we'll hope it stays that way. I should probably drink more water. I'm thirsty. This part, for some reason, that's... I'm just shocked it's this of all things. Pulling up an email uses the entire dolphin process. I mean, totally legit GameCube. That was not modded. You're not watching a modded game, Nintendo. This is just Pikmin 2. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll even play the Switch version with no Duracell. Your swatting is on par with Walter's in The Fly. It always goes back to The Fly. Are we fucking around? This is like GTA 5 on PS3 loading times. Except that one was just like rendering the whole map. Or like loading the whole map, I should say. So, a little more of an excuse. Oh, well, there we go. So, Louie, it seems like things are going well over there. I hope Olimar and the ship are being cooperative. I know they could both be a pain. Thanks for working with them anyway. Yeah, I guess you could say the little out of character, but again, it's like pretty good effort regardless. I can't say I'd really be able to do much better. Ooh, new area. Okay. That's completely new. Abandoned talk. Okay, we got 4 dungeons there. We might do 4 each area. Because I know in Pikmin 2, two of the areas had 3 dungeons, so... Might be one-upping the count. There's a lot of enemies. I don't know how much I'm going to want to read them all. Dwarf Silver Bulborb. This variety of Dwarf Bulborb is unlike any I've ever seen. I mean, I do kind of want to get some of the details. Its thick skin can protect it from any grounded Pikmin. Oh, that's the gimmick. You have to, okay, throw it on the... The only way to take them down is to throw Pikmin directly onto its back. I'm glad I was aiming then. What the fuck? Even a massive swarm would only distract it. My guess is that since this variety of Dwarf Bulborb is resistant to their main predator, natural selection will eventually take its course and these will become the dominant variety. Oh, that's scary. Grounding Blowhog. I didn't get hit by its attack, so I guess I didn't know what it did. Creature usually resembles the withering blowhog from my last visit, but its breath has a different effect on Pikmin. Instead of withering their flowers, it now plants Pikmin straight into the ground. At least the Pikmin it buries gets an instant... Oh, so it's like Memuda? Otherwise, this would be an even more troublesome creature. Also, I must say that the color scheme of this creature is quite pleasant looking. Perhaps they aren't so bad after all? I guess they did change some of the properties around. I think dwarf painted ones are just kind of default Bulborbs and mechanics. People who say the fly is a massive waste of time never seen that. Bell's magical, but that's a valid comparison. I'm sure you're the first person on the planet to compare those two things specifically. Okay, yeah, female sheer grubs. These little pests do little to actually hurt Pikmin. Despite that, they can move around quite quickly and be a real pain to defeat. Not that there's even much to gain from killing them. Why do we even bother with these things again? Yeah, good point. Yellow spotted burrow knit. Okay, so again, he's different. This creature bears a strong resemblance to the cloaking burrow knit we saw last time, but it is noticeably more agile and okay, so that's what they changed. While they weren't too intimidating before, it's much more important that we take them seriously. Now, I think it did, like, scoop up that one Pikmin faster, it felt like. Pink Wollywog. Oh, they don't do the new approved names. Now I'm just gonna have to say bad words. That's messed up. This Wollywog appears to act a lot like these yellow ones from before. In my defense, I'm so used to saying Wollywog since I was like 10. It's so ingrained. And also it's stupid, I'm sorry. Mamuda, if it has no aura. Does Mamuda have aura though? Let's be honest. This Wollywog appears to act like a lot like the yellow ones from before, despite the new color scheme. It also appears to have adapted an eyeball-like spot on its on its sides, possibly to confuse potential predators. Interesting detail. They also appear quicker at hopping than their yellow counterparts, so it's vital to keep that we keep control of our Pikmin group whenever they are near. Okay. They're like enemy reskins, but like with alterations, so that's kind of interesting. Today we delved into the dark and quiet cave, but we found something truly remarkable in it regardless. This flower has the ability to sprout orange Pikmin. These Pikmin can only survive underground, but their armored backs can protect them from explosions. These new Pikmin will be very helpful in fighting explosive foes. That is, if we're lucky enough to find these orange buds. I don't suspect that they will be all that common. Okay, well, I would hope when they do show up, we get a lot of explosions, because they gotta be of some use for a whole new Pikmin type. An orb that has many secrets and isn't willing to share any of them. It's hard to really say anything about something I can't comprehend. I could spend hours examining it and come no closer to seeing what its true secret is. It's quite annoying, really. Overweight parasol. Olimar and Louie found this parasol deep in the Wistful Wild today. It seems to have a problem with slowly releasing spores at a constant rate. So don't breathe in while you're under it. Not that I would have to worry about such minuscule tasks like breathing, of course. Thanks, cunt. Circular pedestal. This item's main use is to stand on top of it and get a good view of your surroundings. Perhaps it was used by an ancient hunter who could see distant enemies. Well, no one can know for sure. If only I had more data on the past of this strange planet. Today we explored far into the Wistful Wild and found a dark cave full of strange rooms. Within it, we found a chasm full of felt and rectangular blocks. We found the SS Dolphin's old radar, but it was blocked off by jets bursting out high power energy. Luckily, we found an all-new Pikmin type right near it that is able to fight them. What an eventful cave that was. Yeah, I probably should read these each day, because, I mean, does help me understand, like, the enemies I'm fighting. Flooded fields. They might be making red Pikmin the last ones we get, which, if that is the case, they would probably have to buff them in some way, because reds were kind of shitty in Pikmin 2. What is this map? Is this like a... I don't know if this is based off any map. No cutscene. I think they know. We just want to get into the game. Huh. Again, am I going crazy? I don't recognize this map. Introducing new Pikmin type, Cyan Pikmin. Unlike the other Pikmin, these ones can go through... That sounds like a good Pikmin type. Wouldn't you just be dropping them in the abyss if they went through walls? That sounds like actually a really worthless ability if you think about it. Pikmin, but they use Game Genie on their Pokemon Platinum cartridge. Okay, that's not taken... The electric fences in base Pikmin 2 usually took a minute to come down. Good, these aren't being too ridiculous. Oh, come on. But only specifically designed walls, of course. Can't have them being... Okay, well, yeah, I guess that wouldn't allow them to be broken in any way. Want to start? Yeah, I guess we might as well. Flower max while we can. Yeah, I know we're getting more leaves. Oh, cunt. You did not need to take that all on your own. We need specific ghost walls for them to go through. Oh, that's the water dumple, but recolored. Oh, and speaking of Mamuda, why is he here? Already? Is he gonna pose a threat this time? That could be a problem. What the fuck is this? Oh. I was like, is this gonna somehow have a trap? This random dip? Yeah, we're not. I don't think we need to... what the fuck's going on here? Oh! Well, there we go. Iridescent flint beetle. He's just here. Sure. We'll take the nectar while it's here. Oh, cunt. Get out of here. More nectar. Okay. Well, that was not that eventful, really. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a little scary. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think that's the trap they set up for me. Ah, fuck. You guys shouldn't have done that. Oh, gee. Well, okay, that looked like more than it was. Can't really toss him up that well from that angle. No, 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 no. Oop. I don't even know if this is like the intended way to fight him. Or if I'm supposed to go over to the Mamuda side and deal with Mamuda. But I think that could be risky. How much health does he have left? We might have to power through the Mamuda. This could be annoying to try to kill him from up there. Oh, Jesus, he's still got so much health left. Jesus, why did they give him so much health? Oh, and it removes the flowers too. Oh, Jesus. What kind of... Oh, fuck that guy. Of course they had to have the trade-off, but I guess at least he doesn't kill them. Well, we can kill him quickly at the very least. Well, it might take a minute. Rocking Gen 3 music. Oh, this is Gen 3. I wasn't even thinking about the music. Well, there's all our Pikmin we gotta get out of the ground. I guess I could have attacked him from this side, because it's like his boulders are just going over us in this corner. No, you guys don't take him back yet. This guy's too much of an urgent threat. That's definitely got to be like a health buff. I do not remember him taking this long to kill. Or this enemy to kill. Very funny change, though, I gotta say. What? Oh, that's a DK barrel. Okay. Oh, we got red pellets, too? I just now realized Gatling Groink is going to be different. Oh. Well, thanks for letting me know. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have a few on that. Oh, reds. Yeah, we'll get our yellow population up a little, but we might want to focus on reds. They might be withholding purples for a bit because of their brokenness. Or again, they might do something funny with their balancing. Are we going to get reds and blues in this area? Wait, are they able to carry it up? Should be able to. Oh, this is the Awakening Wood where you got the blue Pikmin in the original game. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, what are they going to do with Gatling Groink? I don't know if I want to find that out. DK Wrap. You know it. Okay, they're coming up with it. Yeah, I'll speed that up a little bit. Nope, they're gonna give me the tutorial. This appears to be an ultra bitter berry. Yes, I remember these from our last journey. We can collect them for a bitter spray. Unfortunately, my onboard converters are not running at... Oh, they're gonna make you collect more. You'll need to acquire 12... Wait, that's only 2 more, bro. Not using the barrel cannon as his up special is a crime against humanity. DK's moveset's a crime against humanity. Bulky barrel. Hasn't been updated since, like, Smash 64. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give him anything. They gave Luigi his Poltergust at the very least. Yeah, I feel like these days are going pretty fast. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this... Oh, you cunt. Oh, it's just that one guy. I think he just killed one anyway. Yeah. Okay, we got reds. I like how it doesn't even stop. They're just like, yeah, you guys know the Pikmin types. Except for the red onion. Oh, nice texture. Whoa, unused cutscene. Cool. I mean, Olimar, look, the red onion has awakened. Now we can use those red Pikmin to help explore for... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that was, like, in Pikmin 2, I think it was. You never have to awaken the red onion in that game. But now you do. You do see it in Pikmin 3, though, but it looks different, so it doesn't count. You might see more, like, beta assets. That's what a lot of these, like, mods tend to do. Oh. Tried calling him right as I moved it. Much. Oh. Well, sure. Doesn't hurt to flower up. All these not flowers, it's great. Are we gonna get no more nectar? No more nectar. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, what's happening here? Come on, Cons, you can pick it up. Oh my god. Smart Pikmin AI. It just needed to be thrown again. Fourth wall humor. That's it. I'm done with this mod. They're doing a freaking Marvel, dude. What? Olimar, is that a red Pikmin? They seem stronger than before. Well, we should be able to fight better now and get past fiery obstacles. Why were they stomping? Are they purples? Particular wall of fire we saw at the Wistful Wild comes to mind. Is that what it's hinting at? To go back there? Are they gonna have ground pounding action? No, they don't. It sounds like they gave them a buff, though, at least what that was implying. Ah! No, don't take it to the yellow onion. Yeah. We got too many yellows. This Pikmin 4 AI in disguise. Pikmin 4 is problematic media. At least it was found. Oh, it's telling me, yeah, 100 Pikmin. We get it. Uh-oh, the onion has stopped producing seeds. Is that a bad thing? I forget. Oh yeah, that's normal, isn't it? It's because there's 100 Pikmin in the field. Duh. So yeah, it looks like they do got the tutorials if this is somehow your first Pikmin experience. But they're kind of breezed past. Nintendo 64. Dual Edge Impaler. I think this was in base Pikmin 2. Yeah. Well, we're cut off here. I don't know when. Okay, yeah, it's just telling me my total Pikmin. I was like, what are we doing with 106? Seems to really imply I should go back to Wistful Wilds, so that might be what... I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be cut off. It might be like an artificial progression blocker up ahead. No, there's just a cave there. I guess we could continue if we wanted to. Should have been 251 Pikmin. Yeah, imagine that. I'm shocked Pikmin 4 didn't extend past 100 max Pikmin, because they had a whole mechanic for building up Pikmin that just existed for no reason other than to cut you off early on and then say, oopsie daisy, we can't put more Pikmin on the field once you hit 100. Like I said, there's 251 total treasures, as the trailer said, so we got quite a lot. Implement of Toil is the name of the dual-sided pencil. Okay. I was like, I think I remember that was like a Dream Den treasure or something. It was like late. I think that was the one you have to kill a Gatling Groink for, if I remember correctly. I only remember because it was annoying as shit, obviously. Anything with Gatling Groink is... Oop. And now we wait. Can enjoy the music, though. No. Forgot there's like 3 graphs. At least we have our very powerful red Pikmin. Some nice weather we're having, huh? What the fuck is this? Unread notification? What is Streamlabs saying? Unmute your microphone. Well, I think you're hearing me just fine. What the fuck is this? I didn't know Streamlabs had this okay. Well, thanks. I learned a lot. Long loading times to artificially inflate playtime. They really needed to get you off that Steam refund. They had to make sure the whole game took longer than 3 hours. Yeah, SMH pick hacker. What is this? Oh. I wonder if any game in history has, like, used it. Maybe that's why Sonic 06 decided to, like, load every 5 seconds. And also make the loading times really long. They knew the game could be beaten in, like, 5 seconds without it. Speaking of, I haven't dug into this game, but I wonder how Sonic 06 speedruns work. Probably have to be divided, because I think some versions of the game are like take longer to load. So I'm imagine there'd be a discrepancy there. Okay, so is it true that there are more treasures than just the ones we got last time? That's great. Surely these new treasures are what we need in order to repay this massive debt. We're seeing Pikminflation too, because we're getting a lot of money. Already got 1,000 and haven't really got that many treasures. Yeah, I think Wistful Wild is where it's prompting me to go. Felt like a short day, but I guess we saw a fair amount of new enemies. Gummed Dumple. The Gummed Dumple has a thicker layer of insulating skin versus regular water dumples. It is likely that they evolved to be more resistant to the Pikmin. With proper swarming tactics, they still aren't tough to take down, even if they are in groups. Okay, I just made it a little harder. Cool. Iridescent flint beetle. This bug, while rather uncommon, is a great way to get some easy resources for the Pikmin. It seems to be much quicker than before, though, so it takes being clever to really get everything out of it before it hides away. For what they are, I must say that they are sort of cute. I could see my kids taking their pet flint beetle for a walk. Oh, what am I saying? I think this planet is starting to get to my brain. That is a relatable Olimar moment. Moss Mamuda. Okay, so they gave it a predicted moss. Crazy. The Moss Mamuda appears to have been sitting still just a bit too long and is growing moss around its body. Yet it seems this moss may be affecting its mind. Moss Mamudas don't want to raise flowers like the ones we used to know. Somebody that we used to know, but rather try to remove the petals. What was once a friend of the Pikmin is now yet another foe. The Pikmin really do have a rough time living on this planet. Clover. I'm sure this is interesting. This plant seems to be all over the flooded fields. In fact, they seem more common in general. Perhaps they're an invasive species that is rapidly spreading across all the places we've seen. Well, I guess he did make that interesting. This is another fiddlehead. Fiddlebert. This is another plant that seems... I mean, he's saying Fiddlebert's an industry plant meme. I don't know how we're taking that. R/Pikmin. This is another plant that I see in caves far more than I would expect. How they grow there, I didn't bring much equipment for research like I did last time, so it's hard to figure it out. Shoot! These very tall plants thrive in aquatic habitats, which is probably why I've been seeing them a lot. It seems a lot more water is around than it was last time I was here. Well, blue Pikmin buff, I guess. Dual Edge Impaler. This spear can attack enemies even if they come at you from both directions at once. With this weapon in your possession, you could win any battle. I don't have much need for this, yet Olimar and Louie could probably do something with it. We'll pick it up. This massive barrel could hold all sorts of items in it. You could easily trap something or someone in here without any chance of escape. I can't really think of anything I would put in here. No way. No one I'm with on this trip should be in here. No one I'm with on this trip should be in here. Nope. Note for the hypothetical Pikmin RPG fan game. Make Fiddlebert a super boss. Yeah, there's gotta be a Fiddlebert in there. I think that just makes sense. Already day 4. Nothing in flooded fields, but we're if the ship lies to me, I'm going to kill it. I don't care if we're stranded here. That's what the ship gets for lying, but I thought I did remember seeing a fire gate, so hopefully there's something substantial there. Louie, for some reason, I feel like I have to explain to you how the onions work. Just stand under the onion to call the red Pikmin out. You're welcome for the help. Unrelated, but Pikmin 3 did have the best onion designs. I think Pikmin 4's wasn't as cool. They had like sci-fi aura to it. It was good. How many do we have? Okay, we have a good amount. Now, if we know anything about our epic Pikmin speedrun strats, we're gonna want to max Pikmin immediately. Just so we don't have to waste time plucking them. Only time this will really change is if we're... Okay, so if we have 100 Pikmin right now... that likely means... Where the fuck was that? It had to be down there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was just... You can't be that much back there. What the fuck? I think we should kill this guy. Oh. Come on out. Face me on land like a man. Ah, fuck. That was unlucky. I think enemies respawn faster, it seems. Or at least it feels like I've... Oh, what the hell? It's like they weren't hitting him for a moment. Polar opposite of Pikmin 4, which decided, yeah, let's just never respawn enemies. Okay. I was like, I don't know if swarming's the best mechanic for them. Okay, we're losing a few. Oh, shit. Yeah. Can I break these earlier, though? Maybe. There we go. What's that? Well, I mean, there's 3 bolt... Oh, geez. What are these gonna be like? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, what's over here? No, it's just the water. Yeah, this could get a little scary. I just don't know how strong each of those, silver ones are. I've got a lot of the babies nearby, too, so I think I'm gonna wanna... Ugh. Maybe the one over here would be a better one to attack first. Is it maybe you have to throw it on their back? Instead of, like, swarming it? Okay. Okay, these aren't bad. Okay. Well, before we start carrying anything back, we should probably kill everything. No. Guys, do not fuck with the guy until we say we can fuck with the guy. Ah, shit. Hit him, hit him, hit him. His model's being blocked by the big one. Okay. Well, this isn't going that bad. Big ones aren't. Is it Red Bull? I didn't even look at it until now. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay. Well, he killed a little handful of them, but it wasn't that many, actually. I don't think anything's gonna come after them that's in the way. Introducing new Pikmin type. Missing no. Can only be found at the edge of beach size, but possesses unusual characteristics. I would like to play Pikmin as a glitchman. That is kind of weird, though, that we're getting some blue pellets. Despite not getting the blues yet. Oh, there's a cave up there. Excellent. I was like, we better get something out of this. Cave, I will accept cave payment. You guys pick it? Oh. The red. No yellow. thought it would have defaulted to the color that it was, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Wollywog's too far out to really cause us harm. It's probably good we're getting what we can done, so we're not just staying here for a while. So I'll probably be able to clear out what I can. Because after that little area, I don't think there's really much else I could access with the current Pikmin I have. The rest needs, like, poison for that bridge. And it's kind of built like Valley of Repose. We love me Red Bull. Energizing Silo. Could have been G Fuel. I think it should have been G Fuel, though. They could have put, like, Mega Man G Fuel or something. We turn it red? I think I want red numbers more than the yellows. So we don't have to pluck them. Take one dude to harvest. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do a few. I don't know if we'll need to really farm like crazy. Okay, so buds, we'll take those. How many do we got total? We got about 50. I don't know if we'll need a crazy amount, but I do like overstocking Pikmin a little bit. So we'll go for that. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot it was 8. Yeah, we'll have a yellow. Yeah. All right. Go to reds. Okay. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, what is that? Oh, you cunts. What? Oh, fuck off. Didn't even spawn last... Okay. Jesus Christ, get them out of here. Can't have shit in Pikmin 2, what can I say? They're saving the obligatory YouTube advert for when they show the official Raid Shadow Legends figure. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope we do get that. I think that would be a good treasure. Okay, well, we got a net gain of Pikmin. That's ultimately what matters. I did do a no-death run of Pikmin 2 like a long time ago. That was about as fun as you'd expect. It's probably going to be a very red-centric. You know what? 50 reds, 50 yellows. I'm imagining the dungeon's going to be red-centric, though, because that's what we had to use to get there. Unless it's going to be very, very subversive and say, fuck you, you need blues, maybe. Okay, yeah, we're getting... Ooh. I'm not used to how slow these Pikmin are. That's something you also get used to. Pikmin 4, just riding them on Ochi to where their speed doesn't really matter unless they're carrying stuff. I would flower them, but we don't got that time. I do like the remix of the Gerudo Valley theme, though, with something over here. Oh. I was like, is there going to be like a Snagrit that pops out? Maybe we will get like a YouTube subscriber play button as a treasure. I see we have made it to the farthest ends of the Wistful Wilds. Nicely done, men. I wonder what we could find in this cave. It appears to be mostly uh-oh. Anyone who's played base Pikmin 2 knows metallic caves. Lots of pitfalls and manat legs. Strange. My scans show we may find something quite remarkable in this very cave. I just want to see if something will, like, be dug up, but I'm assuming that that still is the ability that belongs to the white Pikmin. We might get white Pikmin, actually. This might be what we need. Ivory Metalworks. Yeah, it says ivory. Of course it's going to have white Pikmin. I guess there's no reds. I was right. They subverted my expectations again. What the fuck? No, stop being subversive media. Okay, he's probably just talking about white Pikmin. Which, I mean, white Pikmin are pretty chill. They're not that good in 3 and 4, but Pikmin 2, they're pretty good. This is like a retextured beast cave, but with metallic texturing, so that's kind of interesting. Or like the layout's the beast cave, but this is like metal texture. Oh, we got sheer wigs already. They're not that bad. The fucking Banjo-Kazooie shit? Okay. Not too bad. They just kind of dispersed a bunch of guys here. We've got good eats. We're fine. So it looks like you could progress in this one area if we're to believe we get white Pikmin from this cave. Because that's the only thing holding me back from the bridge, but I'll probably try the other area again after this. Unless the ship tells me otherwise. Maybe the flooded woods are blocked off. I don't know, I'm interested in theory crafting this progression system. We got a nut. Six-sided tire. Introducing new Pikmin type, Groovy Min. Throwing these colorful Pikmin in any general location causes the surrounding enemies to spontaneously breakdancing. That just sounds like the Boogie Bomb from Fortnite. Even though I know it's supposed to be like Groovy Longlegs' ability. I'm still trying to figure out what that jingle is when you enter the cave. Oh, there we go. That's the Metalworks we know. I think this is like a Rest Floor remix, maybe. Actually, no, it's not at all. It sounded like it at first, but there's too much music. Those songs are usually more chill. Okay, well, we got our anode beetles. I don't like how they're close to the edge. It's gonna make attacking them annoying. They're just cuddling the edge. Well, there's a very easy treasure. Okay, he's out now. Like in the original game, though, I don't think they can do much when they're on their back and being attacked. I don't think they flick them off. Goofy long legs is a Fortnite rip. I mean, yeah. What can I say? Droplet of sapphire. Wasn't it called Tear something in the original game? I feel like there's a theme from something going on, but there's also like a bunch of Pikmin 2 like cave music effects. I don't know how to explain this song. Very experimental on this Pikmin 2 album, I must say. Oh, we got that treasure. Remember that. That one was annoying to get in the base game because you had a bunch of armored cannon beetles to fuck over. Uh-oh. All yellows were fine. Oh, come on, cunt. Get out of the way. Don't make me accidentally throw my Pikmin off. Oh, never mind. He just flips over. He just doesn't, like, shake them off to where they, like, lose their flowers or anything. And they're also harmless if they don't have a partner nearby. I'm sure there's a joke you could make with that, but, We'll kill them all, though. I just feel better knowing they're not around. It's called Tear Stuff. Okay, I was like, I thought it did. What, was that the one that had the description that says, women cry when they see its beauty, but men cry when they see its price tag? That was one treasure in Pikmin 2, I remember. Can you guys stop? I feel like they go longer. Doesn't look like they're too far apart. Yes, okay. I was like, I do remember that one. See, that's what I was worried. They kind of bounce when you throw it on them, so... Oh, Jesus. Don't make me do this shit again. That was nerve-wracking enough. I don't want my picks to fall in the abyss. I promise you, I care for my Pikmin. Jeez, weight 8. That is very interesting. They just kind of added, like, weight onto these enemies. I guess so you can't, like, swarm everything and... I don't know, actually. Makes the gameplay harder if you lose more Pikmin or something. Don't entirely know why. Probably something like that. Towering satellite. I like how this one has to like be super zoomed out to see how big it is. They did that in the base game too. Oh, we aren't seeing any whites. It might be the third sub-level though, if it's the same as like the white flower garden. Maybe? Yeah, that's definitely rest music. Is this the same room you got him in? There we go, our beautiful... We can definitely sacrifice some of our yellows. I can't imagine our yellows are going to be that good. They got a head start, too. Oh, I missed one in this. Goofy-ass banjo music. It's a white Pikmin. They're just as small as quick and... my reading ability is deteriorating. Now we have 3 Pikmin types, but still no purple Pikmin. Oh, he knows. Anyway, we should be able to explore further at the flooded fields now. Look at that. He's just telling me where to go. In my open world Ubisoft game, we don't accept that. Prefer sulking antenna more TBH. Yeah, that's fair. We're probably going to get a lot of those, but it's going to be like, oh, the original name's way better. I don't think they could beat Possessed Squash. Like, come on. You can't physically come up with a better name than that. Or Paradoxical Enigma, as we said. Anything they... Maybe they'll keep those the same because they just know they're that good. And can never be beaten. Oh, this is okay. Digging tutorial. Seems the white Pikmin are still able to see treasures that are buried underground. It will be helpful to raise as many white Pikmin as we can. Jamming Mariel. Oh, there's that treasure. Okay. That was in, I almost said Distant Spring. Perplexing Pool. Buried underground. I guess they kept that kind of to tradition. Come on, cunt. You know how hard it is to get full flowers now, man? Especially with these mossy Mamutas sitting there. Calcified Barricade. That's not a bad name. I'll give them that one. Okay, that's the whole floor, so... Let us continue. I do wonder what the boss fights are going to be like. They could do bosses that... Well, I mean, we did see that abomination in the demo, so I don't know what that's about. We got a glitch Longlegs. They might just take base bosses and put them in, like, more dangerous situations, but I mean, I'm still kind of curious. Because most of these have been, like, recolors. Oh, this is a very different... We're going exact opposite vibe. Oh, yeah, they're playing the OG. What kind of blowhog is this? A poison... Oh, yeah, this was in the trailer, too. Kind of looks weird with the animation. But interesting enemy regardless. Missing legs. If I learn how to make Pikmin do modding and all that, or if somebody in the chat knows how, Risha Mao from the Trails series, I think you should have her little chibi be all the Pikmin. I would pay $100 for that. /SRS. Just an army of 100 little Rishi-Mishi creatures. I think that would be good. Oh. I'm here thinking I don't have any thing to do with the poison. I forgot we literally just got the... Oh, you fucker. No. Oh, I got the fucking tutorial, you son of a bitch. Seems the creature showed symptoms of poisoning after consuming the white Pikmin. Oh yeah, how could I have forgot that unique ability? Risha plush replaced Doomsday for it? Oh, that would be funny as fuck. I'd have to turn an image of her into a 3D model. With some talent, it could be done. Maybe I'll do it for the hell of it and change nothing else about Pikmin 2. Because, I mean, I did actually, like, I don't know if this is, like, I wouldn't call it modding, but I did, like, texture fucking with that old Wario World video I made for, like, a stupid anti-piracy shitpost kind of thing. Where I just made the textures, like, really red to put epic creepypasta in. Oh, where are they going? Oh, you fuck, my whistle. Oh, never mind, okay. I thought they were gonna go the other way, and I was like, son of a bitch, are there gonna be enemies? I don't like that placement right next to the poison gate. I always loved how the little dandelion seeds came off. Well, we got another shroom. Another overweight parasol. Oh, hey, nice nice texture. Toxic bird bath. Actually, this might not alert the dude. It alerted the dude. Oh, well, he's gonna get poisoned. Not fully. Cunt. Only lost a couple Pikmin. It's really not as bad as we could be doing. I mean, we aren't in the hard caves. Not by a long shot. Oh, why is he wandering out here? Oh, and I can't whistle him back. God damn it. No, I can. That is the one thing that hits me like whiplash, because I grew up mainly playing the Wii version of Pikmin 1 and 2. Your whistle range is so limited on the GameCube. We love Pikmin Wii play controls as peak Pikmin, I'm just saying. Okay, that was not one of my whites, so I'll take that. Why can't he walk over? Itch. Oh god, I forgot about this fucker. That scared me a little bit. I was like, uh-oh, is he gonna kill something? Okay. He's fine. Nice skybox. Cube of Fate. Cube of D&D. Speaking of which, I do got one of those tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Using my original character, Walter Hartwell White, and Jesse, something Pinkman. I don't know what his middle name is. Does he have a canon middle name? Okay, that's where the gate is. I don't think I heard the treasure thing die down, so there must be something else on this floor. Gotta love Pikmin 2 dungeon generation. It's so nonsense at times, but it's great. If you see the vision, you get it. Oh, they bunched those enemies up. I don't like that. If I can lure one out, that would be nice. Oh, well, I mean, he lured himself out. Ooh. Yeah, not a good angle. Emergency. This Pikmin is going to die if you don't get that whistle moving. Come on. Okay. Okay. Well, he lured himself out after that. I get everything on this floor? I don't remember the treasure thing going off. But it also looks like I got everything. Uh-oh. The fun of not having the treasure tracker with you. Wonder when we're gonna get that upgrade. Well, I'm gonna loop around if I really have to return to this cave later. Not ideal, but sure. Actually, wait a minute. He's still alive. Did I just ignore him, or...? Ooh. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, cool. Cool treasure. Why was he just stuck in that random guy, though? That's... Okay, that should be it, then. Cool Deku mask. Speaking of Deku mask, I still think of that Sonic... I think it's like Sonic... No, Frontiers clip that they say just sounds like Fat Deku. Face of Remorse. There we go. There's our beautiful treasure. Alright, yeah, that would have been lame if we had to go back. We're gonna try to get everything first run. Hopefully we don't get wiped in any of the later dungeons. This might have been intended more as like a second or third cave. As I said, there was one I saw was accessible in the flooded fields. Weird sub-level. Not even the final one, interesting. Oh, we get fart music, that's good. Speaking of fart music, have you heard of Rocket Monkey? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just don't engage with the fandom. The Rocket Monkeys fandom is very toxic. Is that like just 3 poison things bunched up? What's up? Is he stuck in an animation loop? Yeah, get him right after he knocks them off and then done. Our ideal strategy. Probably shouldn't have sent them first. So they do less damage. There we go. Oop. Oop. Panicked a little. I saw the guy coming after us. This is good music. $100 Orb of Affection. They made it seem really scary that the debt price was going to increase, but I mean, we're making cash, so this is not that bad, I think. Oh. Oop. Are they not even okay. No. Get them all? Yeah, I still got 96. I hear something flying. Oh, that's why. Introducing new Pikmin type, a gunman. These tactical Pikmin are capable of attacking enemies from great distance. Yeah, I'd like to become the man at legs. Why not? You almost can't spam click on them, but you still can. That's the best part. You just gotta be aiming in their direction and one Pikmin will eventually land. A good thing, because I don't trust myself that much with having good aim with this. It looked like they were having, like, slower animations. I thought they were literally going to be like a slow-mo Pikmin. Or... Pikmin. Bulborb. Uh-oh. Well, we got a lot of flowers. Oh my god. Well, okay, you're being a little bit of an annoying cunt. Get out. So you got some Pikmin. Should be good enough to... Yeah. Yeah, he's like... He goes in slow-mo. Oh, hey, nice. A lot of Zelda treasures we're seeing in this particular cave. And by that I mean like 2, but that's a lot. Well, shit, let's have fun unplucking this. This with the pluck-a-phone would be great, though, I'm just saying. But I mean, at least we don't have the day timer rushing by. I should take the corpse back. Just one partial affection. That's a good name. I would say I wonder how many of these treasures are gonna just be like other GameCube N64 models ported in this, but I mean, we did see the Red Bull can, so clearly sky's the limit, which I think makes it more interesting. We could get future technology. We could get like the Joy-Con treasure they got in Pikmin 4 and make another drifting joke that Nintendo didn't bother addressing until making the Switch 2 seemingly better. I don't think they lost anything because of that lawsuit, though. I thought they had like a lawsuit with it, if I remember. Suing over their defective product. Already got 3,000, shit. You're already raking in cash. Which are these doing individually? They're doing alright. They're like, kinda adds up. What we got over here? I know we probably could have taken the more direct way, but just in case there's something wacky here. Zelda Min. Can we get little Pikmins with swords? Or even cooler, they can turn into a giant sword like the Wonderful 101. That would be a very fun Pikmin mechanic. That's new. That's fucking clippers? Okay. I don't know if there's a point in destroying that, but it feels safer that way. Here, I'm not gonna wander too far, just in case. We'll bring this squad. Louie can jump in the cave whenever we're back. Nice, let's get in a little less fart music. More flute music. Some of it might be like truly original music. I don't even know if all these are like remixes. I don't think I've heard this song. It's like Pikmin 2 instruments though. Slicing seesaw. Yeah, there's our treasure sound. Louie. Louie. How do I change the camera angle? Probably good I figure that out before accidentally wasting... Okay, it's the trigger. Look at him. He's beautiful. Isn't that right, Louie? Alright, let's go on. I wonder if this is gonna be like a 6 sub-level cave. Or it'll be even longer. Depends how the floor oh, this is a final level. That's a fucking boss arena. You can't hide that from me. Yep. Well, there we got our nice geyser if we want to pussy out and not get the treasure, but we're not about that life here. Why does the ground just look like it has AIDS? I know it's supposed to be like rusted metal, but still. It looks so weird. Will we get more white? I don't actually know what boss is gonna come out. That is kind of exciting, because it is like first time Pikmin 2. Is how this feels. Except I'm way older and I'm not doing stupid shit like drowning my Pikmin because I thought they could swim. And their drowning animation was just them swimming. We're getting a lot of whites. I don't know if they're meant to be like helpful for this fight. Or just so we have white. Maybe they'll make poison long legs or some shit. You never know. Oh. I don't know why I'm nervous. This boss can't be that crazy hard. Okay. Just Beatty? Sort of? I think it is just him. Oh my god, that's fucking Partners in Time music. Oh, he's faster. Yeah, they buffed him. I think this was in, yeah, because the Pick Hacker is the same guy who made the Colossal Caverns. This is one of the alternate music you could choose. Ah! Okay. Yeah, don't fight his fucking leg. Oh shit, that was a lot, I think. Oh, you fuck! Why does he get to shake them off immediately? Oh, this is a buffed speed. Slow down, cunt. I hate when they go after the legs, too. Oh, not whites. Okay, well, we have a smaller... We probably should have just brought a small squad in. Having big squads with this guy ain't the best. Oh. I hate this guy. Already. Fun music, though. Good music choice. Get him out. Pick Hacker using assets from his past projects. Okay, but this is our treasure tracker. That's annoying. That beady Longlegs is defeated. Well done. It seemed to be quite fast. I know that someday we will face the beast for the last time. Someday. Well, I mean, he didn't come in 3 and 4, so... Well, I suppose we should get to collecting this item, then getting out of this place. Please say I have enough Pikmin. Please say I have enough... Okay. Don't tell me my Pikmin count is lost media now. God, fuck that guy. I hate him. Killed like 60. Almost. I think like 50, so that's ridiculous. I think it was 50, yeah. Still, what the fuck? First boss. There we go. Director of Riches. They should have just called it the Treasure Tracker. Should have got the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. This is indeed as I thought. The item finder is now fully operational. Well, that'll be helpful. Now we can once again find treasures with ease. Oh, and just look at how it appears in your helmet monitor. It's all circular and modern. Well, I didn't ask for that. Oh, it looks a little different than it did in P2. That's good. That didn't even feel like a victory. I hate this guy. Beady Longlegs, the Pick Hacker's cool. You gave us Partners in Time music while fighting him in this losing battle. Oh, that's bad. Early dungeon, too. I want to kill myself. Yeah, it's just about, nighttime. Oh, fucking Wind Waker? Yeah, that's good. This guy likes Zelda music. Well, you know what? We sacrificed a lot of our guys, but it was question mark worth it for money. Says a lot about our society. Okay, at least I have Pikmin left. Like, in the onion, so I didn't just completely wipe. I wonder if a Pikmin extinction will come at some... Probably will. I'm gonna be honest. There's gonna be some shit that knocks it. Okay, well, at least we have our... Which of each? We have... Okay, we lost a fair bit of whites, but we do got 12 left. Beautiful flower picks. If these were all Risha Maos, it would be great. I'm just saying. If he was reusing assets for this project, why didn't he bring, what all funny characters did we have? We had Master Shake in that other mod. Also, they're still floating, that's good. Introducing a new Pikmin type. Gotcha, oh, jeez. Spend your hard-earned Pokos to roll for a chance to turn it into a random... Well, that sounds like a fucking ripoff. Is it gonna be a 1% chance to get, like, a really busted Pikmin type? So you're encouraged to spend more just to get it? And then pull dupes of that character? Because that's, like, how the game works. I hate how we had, like, a net loss of Pikmin just because of that cave. I think. I did produce a fair amount, at least. So I'm going to offset some of it, but, 50 plus deaths. We got fat cash, though. We weren't even the 10... Yeah, we got more than we had before just because of that, like, one cave, basically. And I almost said monster, the fucking Red Bull. Alright, now we can wait on the email to load. Oh, I forgot I had that. We got a few, I guess. Yeah, that's not fun. Total of 70. I swear the exclusive Genshin Impact skin Pikmin type is worth it. Paimon Pikmin. I would throw that in the abyss, personally. I think that is a fitting end. Goodbye, Paimon. You were very mid. And annoying at worst. I need to get my girlfriend to teach me modeling. I could take this Ultra HD picture of this creature, and then I have to, like, rig it. I don't think rig is the right word, but I gotta, like, compress it to be, like, I don't know, like the model type GameCube would handle. You know, sir, you were talking to me about this the other day with Left 4 Dead modding. It's probably like that. It might be more limited though, because it's like GameCube, but I don't know. It's like a lullaby that just gets annoyingly paused every few seconds. I just like the game is just like struggle. I wonder what it is trying to load. Like maybe it's loading like the world map and shit too at the same time, because it can't just be the email. I don't know. I think it's easy to do something like that, especially if it's a static object. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure animations and everything would always complicate it more. Oh, Olimar. So I've heard that you went back to that planet for the 3rd time. Well, you better not leave as long as last time. I'll be waiting here. Well, bitch, we got more treasure to collect. More than the 1st time and 2nd time. Ugh. Yeah, I wonder if it was kind of intended to be like a 3rd dungeon. Silver Bulborb. At least we do get space junk, though, while we read this. This gray and white Bulborb is one that I never saw last time. It seems stronger than Bulborbs I've seen before. The color scheme is new, but it's still mostly just a variation of the red Bulborb. Speaking of the red Bulborb, it's normally one of the most common creatures on this whole planet, yet I haven't seen any on this trip. Something is a bit odd about the enemies I'm seeing this time. That is cool, like a majority of the enemies are just new. While the fiery blowhog didn't seem any different for this journey, this all-new variety makes up for it. Wait, I don't think I ran into a fiery blowhog yet. It appears to expel toxic gas instead of fire or liquid. I wonder where these creatures were on my last visit. I haven't seen the water-based ones anywhere. Well, I mean, we have not seen the fiery blowhogs. Mr. Olimar, I think you're mistaken. Oh, we got the big, beady, long legs. It's our last journey here. These enemies have gotten faster and even more aggressive. While they are small and only attack 1 Pikmin at a time, it would be best to take out these creatures soon before they pick off our numbers. They also like to attack us captains directly and do heavy damage to our suits, which is never good. The Shearwig is one of the most troublesome varieties of Mandiblard. Okay. The way they fly makes them even more difficult to fight. Is it just me, or do they fly higher and longer now? Well, I killed them before they could do that, so I guess we didn't know. These bugs can be very dangerous due to how Pikmin near electricity usually ends. Of course, once there's only one of them, they can't do much of anything. It's pretty sad, honestly. I wouldn't be able to explore this planet so easily without my partner, even if he is adult. Well, good LOUIE praise. Watch this mod devolve into plot lines from the X. God, imagine. The ivory candy pop bud allows other Pikmin types to become the quick and poison-immune white Pikmin. We found the first of these at a cave deep in the Wistful Wild. Now we have 3 Pikmin types. That sounds so weird, finding it at the Wistful Wilds. Now we have 3 Pikmin types at our disposal, but we still haven't found blue or purple Pikmin. I guess that was the intended order at Pikmin types. This is like Rust's story if you think about it. Where's Rust's partner? What happened to him? Despite how large and awkward this creature is, it shouldn't be underestimated in terms of power. Maybe it's just because we have to fight them without purple Pikmin this time, but they really do seem to be more intimidating. They're really hammering in how good purples were. This floating creature is quite strange. I still don't understand how it can float so effortlessly. When Pikmin attack it, it flees. Where do they go when they fly off? They seem to shrink into nothingness. Very strange indeed. That is also funny to consider. None of the Piclopedia entries in Pikmin 1 necessarily glazed purple did I say Pikmin 1? Base Pikmin 2 glazed purple Pikmin like this. I guess the devs just didn't think about how busted they were somehow. This rather uncommon weed spreads its seeds around whenever it is disturbed, usually by the wind. It is certainly a unique way to reproduce, but I'm not sure if it's all that effective. Well, Amar, what do you know? On my last trip here, I was sure that these plants were indeed living things, but I'm not quite sure now. They almost seem like the glow they produce isn't natural. The best part is this is somehow fitting into Pikmin's lore and timeline better than Pikmin 4's existence. This plant looks a lot like what creeping chrysanthemum disguises itself as. It's important that I don't confuse them. These flowers would look really nice in my wife's garden back home. I'm sure bringing a few seeds home won't do any harm. Fucking the ecosystem. Okay, it is just Beady Longlegs. I didn't know if they changed his name or anything. Classic Beady Longlegs. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like I can never get away from it. Even though I should be used to these things, they seem stronger and faster than I'm used to. Oh, what else is new? It seems like that applies to almost all these creatures. Yeah. Well, I guess it makes sense they buffed him. He's pretty weak in base Pikmin 2. Oh, geez, we got lots of treasures. Energizing silo. Look at our beautiful... they condensed this down. I'm sure it was just a pick of Red Bull. I made this beauty. Pretty good model. Today, Olimar and Louie explored deep in the Wistful Wild. In it, we found this large silo. It's full of some sort of strange drink that neither of them seemed willing to taste. Well, according to my scans, that may be for the best. The number of unknown substances in it is absurd. Who knows what drinking it could do to your body? Who knows? We acquired the shell deep in the cave of metal, where the white Pikmin found it buried underground. I'm sure that we found another Pikmin type to help in our... I'm glad that we found another Pikmin type to help in our search, as we need all the help we can get if we're going to make 20,000 Pokos here. Maybe now we can find something new and valuable to explore. This hexagonal object appears to be wheel for a bike or car. Wait, appears to be wheel for a biker. Okay, well that's not correct. However, the six-sided shape doesn't make any sense. Surely that wouldn't work well on roads, right? My only guess is that the roads must have been very strangely shaped to make these wheels practical. According to my scanners, or what is Orb of Affection. Give this ball to the person of your dreams and they will suddenly find you irresistible. I wonder who I could give this orb to. This heart shaped like a diamond tricks you into thinking it could give you a fulfilling and happy relationship with your loved one. What it doesn't tell you is that it's only a quarter of what you need for true love. Where am I meant to get 3 more of these things? Toxic bird bath. This large disc could make a nice garden decoration. Olimar may want to buy this from his own for his own garden that he talks about so much. Too much, if you ask me. Look deep into the face this mask is making. Doing this may result in several strange feelings. I do not truly understand the meaning myself, but it has the potential to be truly life-changing. Silencing seesaw. This lever item has a sharp blade that can slice through anything. As long as you can use a counterweight to lower that lever, it's extremely powerful. In all reality, a bit of a safety hazard, especially for something that can be so easily mistaken for a kind of playground equipment. This enormous satellite dish has the capabilities to read signals from halfway across the universe. Sadly, I can't get it to read any signals, probably because it's missing some vital components. That's the case with many of the items we find here, sadly. Perhaps back on Hokatate, or Hokatate, that's apparently how you're supposed to pronounce it. Some skilled mechanics will want to work on these things. I bet they would pay a fair amount for them too, so it's a win-win. Director of Riches. Today we searched deep within a cave on the farthest end of the Wistful Wild. After going through several floors of metallic terrain, we found this wonderful item being held by Beady Longlegs. I'll give credit to Olimar and Louie for how they were able to beat that creature. This item's ability to locate nearby items is something we couldn't live without. The Cube of Fate. This magical cube has the power to determine the outcome of anything you want. But I really don't like this. I really don't think this is a good idea. Leaving too much to luck can't be smart. I'm a computer, so it's easy to manipulate the random variables to work for me. But not everyone can do that. It's times like these when I think about what my fate is. I'm just a computer after all. Do I even have a desk? Okay, well damn, you're getting a little into it. Droplet of sapphire. This item appears to be a drop of rain that has been crystallized into a sapphire as it fell, leaving this incredible shape. This could make an excellent piece of jewelry to give to a loved one. Yet, I am a robot. I don't have anyone to love. This gem reminds me of how cruel life can be. I think this robot's becoming a little too self-aware, personally. Oh, now I can give my voice a rest. That's a lot of reading. A little bit, because I'm still going to find a way to yap about stuff. Well, back to the flooded fields we go. I figured they're going to do a, yeah, you're getting purples last. Louie, fun fact. White Pikmin will stay inside the hall for whenever you need them. Okay, so it just works like the base game. What's that? No, of course you didn't know that. Now start appreciating me more. They could have given them recolored onions for the hell of it. We'll keep 2. We want to keep a couple. We'll get 50 of these guys, and then we're going to take 40 of our reds. Wait, what? I pull all the reds out? Sure, man. Oh, no, I didn't. Might not need to prioritize reproducing, but... Ooh. That was a clutch. How much are these things? 6. Fucking moss guy respawned. That's lame. Did they go? Okay, good. I was like, that cannon beetle better not be back up there. Though this Wallywog is noticing me already. I don't know if that's a good sign for anything to come. If I remember correctly, there was like... Was there poison? No, it was water that was blocking me off. I don't even think blue Pikmin are in this area. I might be able to expand the radar with the treasure from this area, though, and that might be the blue Pikmin area. It at least seems to be keeping a similar, like, structure to Pikmin 2. Just with, like, shuffled up areas and Pikmin types. Okay, well, we'll take that. Yeah, it's kind of just inevitable. You're gonna lose a bunch of flowers with this. Oh my god. Stop it, fucker. Okay. That's his ultimate strategy, just waste your time. Doesn't matter. We can produce more yellows too. I think it is just... Those are 2 routes to go. Oh my god. Stop moving. Okay. Things respawn really fast, it feels like. Okay, no, never mind. It's all blue. All blue in this zone. Ah. Bad angle to run at, buddy. Oh, they're pulling it. We'll get some wacky nectar. Give us the wacky. Wacky effects! We want the really wacky nectar, though. The purple kind. That's the good stuff. Also, I like get used to it each time, but I forget like the Pikmin don't run back to... Oh, that's the poison gate they were talking about. Well, we get a few places we can explore. Yeah, sure. Get them out of the way. They're just annoying me by existing. Get them out of the way. I think I got, what is it? 10 the day before, so it should now be... Yeah, okay. I was like, it should be enough to... Trigger. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can pick it up in caves. That's the best part. Captain Louie, I've completed my research on the purple berries you discovered. Also, I wasn't even thinking when I chose the thumbnail, but Louie is like the protagonist of the game, and I didn't even know that before playing, so that's pretty funny. Behold the Ultra Bitter Spray. If I recall correctly, these are best for tough enemies. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 12 berries. So yeah, you gotta harvest a little more. And then we'll get the spicy stuff. What if a Pikmin game had Wario Land mechanics and each night is treated as an escape sequence? That would be pretty funny, actually. I gotta say. Okay, that's all our... I'm gonna let them just knock it down while I do other shit. No, you guys do not get to take it. Become my flowers. March army. Yeah, this was heading to where the normal site for the... There's another plant for the Ultra Bitter Spray? Interesting. They seem to think you're gonna need it, which could be concerning. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I could have saved him with the whistle. Or maybe that's just quitter talk. I don't know. Look at all these fucking ants on him. Okay, only a couple. It's supposed to... Okay. Yeah, the whole area is flooded. Okay. Well, we got another cave, too. Yeah, we're not going to get much out of that until blues come. Olimar, my onboard temperature readings are off the oh, is it hot? I expected that we could see some high temperatures and a lot of fire. Okay, this is like a fire cave. I guess this was more supposed to be the whole of beasts, but you technically didn't even have to do it first. Going in with just yellow Pikmin would be unwise. We may need some red Pikmin too. That's good info. How close are they? Oh my god! Those whites are not gonna make that quick. I guess since I am waiting for the gate to be knocked down, I don't mind wasting a little time. I mean, it's not really a waste. It's probably more productive to do what I'm doing. Oh shit, that's a... Okay. I was like, is that out of bounds intentionally? But no, that's just a different area. I also didn't notice how quickly these change. We'll at least be able to get that one cave by the end of the day. It's the last stage before it. What's beyond it? That's my real question. Can't really see. It's just a bridge. Is that a little globe? Pikmin 1 was made today. It'd have a deep allegory for how the Pikmin are the real monsters and the Bulborbs are misunderstood. That's, Neil Druckmann's Pikmin. Come on, guys. Can you work any slower? I don't even think there's any corpses or anything to pick up. Flaming Trench. Yeah, we're kind of just bottlenecked here. I guess it would have gone slightly faster if I added the extra 2, but whatever. Sure, we'll build the bridge real quick, and then we'll run back over. Waiting for them to break the wall is still better than Bell's Magical World. We're talking Abyss standards here. Oh, there's the Ultra spot. Oh, shit. We got 2 caves? Oh, we might be able to hit both of them if we're crazy. I think we're going crazy mode. 2 caves in one day. Can the dream happen? It's not like Pikmin 4 where it's going to drain our time. Yeah, first we're going to want to go in this one. Just fire, okay. I didn't really mess with the distribution, but I don't really think that's needed. Also, I just figured out, just by looking at my screen, there is actually a thing on Streamlabs that says how long you've been streaming. I've made comments in the past that it doesn't show you. They either added that, or I just didn't notice. They might have changed it, though, because I feel like I would have definitely noticed where it is if it was there before. Okay, well, we got... This is going to be like our Hole of Beasts caverns. Oh, my God. Good stuff. Good Kirby. I think that's Amazing Mirror. If I remember. That is Amazing Mirror, isn't it? Which is funny, sir. We've been playing that. Or we were playing that on Nintendo Switch Online. We'll have to find time to continue that. Multiplayer Kirby is pretty sick, I will say. Even if that game is a pretty weird Metroidvania. Ah, we got a nice pepper. The pepper! Yeah, they're just throwing a bunch of bugs at us, I guess. Okay, got that dog and him. Now we're doing it! We're doing it! Now we should get back to Amazing Mirror soon. I read the word bell, magical world from the previous chat, and I'm like, yeah, this is a bell pepper, so... I mean, it could be trying to tell us something. Oh, that's it? The fuck's up there, then? Is that tower useless? What? You're telling me Pikmin 2 generated useless terrain? No, that's never happened. Breaking it because I just feel like it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's enough of that. Kirby Amazing... Is Kirby in the Amazing Mirror better than Hollow Nut? The answer may shock you. Kirby in the Amazing Mirror is Super Metroid, but good? Oh, that's a very red sub-level. This just looks like Caelid. I hope there's no dogs here. Or the rot forest from Night Rain. We're not getting God, Scarlet Rot and Pikmin would suck. Okay, so this wasn't... Oh, this is fucking Magmore Caverns. That's cool. I'm enjoying the jams. He's got a good taste in Nintendo soundtrack, I will say. Space Junk alone was enough to prove that. It might be tankier than... Oh, shit. Oh, they really scatter. Emergency. This Pikmin is going to die if you don't get that whistle moving. Dogs is the cave boss Ochi. Uh-oh. Fighting Ochi would be insane. Did I save them all? I was a little scared. They were really scattering. I was like, oh, geez. I know my range sucks right now. We'll get the amplifier, though, at some point. Because I'm assuming they've kept all the upgrades the same, just scattered them differently. Can you pet the pupper treasure? Yeah, fighting Ochi would be tough without Ochi. It would be like fighting Pikmin 4's final boss with no Ochi. Dimensional wormhole. That's a very good name for that, I will say. I'm glad this dimension said dogs can exist. Okay, can't get out. Oh, geez, we got... You did not see these things that early. Big arena, though, if we really need it. Which I don't think matters for this guy. Oh, stop running around, fucker. There we go. I don't really need to kill them, because those things are harmless, but... Oh, man. We got that stupid cat thing. Is he bigger than normal? Can't remember. Good bitter spray, but we ain't bitches. We're doing this raw. Raw, unprotected, fiery ball blacks sex. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. We burned through all my reds. All my reds. Okay. Also, I just noticed these things never stop blowing fire. So you can't, like, technically get around using the red Pikmin like you could in the base Pikmin 2. Okay, well, we lost a nice handful. Not ideal, but could have been worse. It's a strong enemy, too. I think I just needed more reds so I could just keep spamming, and that would have gone way better. Metallic bobsled. I don't think, yeah, that's a new model too. I don't think those chargers were even like really a thing back when Pikmin 2 came out in the glorious 04 year. The glorious Pikmin, not Pikmin 2, Halo 2 release here, and Pikmin 2 and Half-Life 2. 04 was pretty stacked with sequels, if we're not gonna lie. Nonsensical sensor. I feel like its name in the main game was probably funnier. I can't remember what it is, though. Game Boy SP charger. Believe it or not, I never owned a Game Boy as a kid, actually. I was a DS kid. I can't relate to those charging packs and such. I'm slightly too zoomer for that. I do remember the OG Game Boy did, like, take batteries, though. But yeah, I know they did change it with the different models. Where the fuck is the exit? Where is it? Oh, I haven't even got to it yet. That's weird. Doesn't usually happen. Fake Gen 3 players. And I play it legally. 100% legally. Nintendo Ninjas. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I don't know how it happened. It just got on my phone. I think we got the Kirby music again. Good. I mean, it's a dinky little song. It's good. It's like that one Return to Dreamland cave theme. I think somebody made a video called That One Dinky Ass Song from Kirby, and that's just what it was. Gotta say, we got no lucky... How many do we have? Okay, we have... Oh, no, I was looking at the 47 in the onion. Oh, we only got 32 reds. I don't know if that's the firepower we're gonna want. We got a cool crystal, though. I think Gen 3 was also the first... Huh? Why did they do that? I think that was the first Pokemon game I nuzlocked, actually. I think it was Ruby. Fool's Diamond. It's fake. It's all fake. It's all contaminated. I wonder when we're gonna see our beloved orange Pikmin. They better have some sauce when they're on screen, because they sure aren't on screen a lot. I mean, you could do a lot with explosions, though, so maybe if they're, even if they're just a counter to Gatling Groink, that would be pretty good. Good corner of nothing. We love that. Should dogpile this guy. At least he won't knock off any Pikmin that isn't... He didn't even get to shake him off. What a bitch. Probably not anything beyond there either. Nope. I think they made this cave also with before the impression, or the, they didn't expect you to have white Pikmin, so I don't think they're gonna really have any specific hazards here, or underground treasures. Introducing new Pikmin types. Fisherman. Using these Pikmin in a body of water initiates a fishing mini-game when you try to fish out possible loot or even enemies. Spirit of Nature. How many Pikmin types are we getting? How are they gonna balance? How are they gonna balance all that? I don't think Shiggy Miggy was cut out for that kind of balancing job. He's like trying to balance Elden Ring weapons and spells. You just can't. So that's why you just make them all broken. At least all like the boss weapons. Flaming Trench. That's a lie, actually. I think some of the boss weapons do suck. I don't know. You just need the Mesmer Spear. I think that's all. Or the Star Scourge Great Swords. Those are pretty fun. Oh, this is a really bizarre cave theme. Really weird noise that's like echoing in my ears. I gotta say though, this soundtrack, as much as I joke about the funny fart sounds, this does hard mog like any Yoshi game that isn't Woolly World or the First Island. So there is that. Oh, they got Mario music in here too. And I think it is more memorable than Pikmin 4's music. I don't know, Pikmin 4's... I don't remember much of its music. It's unfortunately kind of forgettable. Pikmin 2 is definitely peak Pikmin music, though. They had such weird shit for their cave themes, and this is like capturing that. It's good. Will Nintendo truly ever make another full-ass Pikmin 2? I don't know. Maybe not. That is requiring them to troll a fair bit, but there were elements of that in Pikmin 4. See the final Empress Ball Blacks fight for good examples on that. Oh, he still gets that off even though he's dead? Oh my god. I love when enemies just get to continue their attack. Somehow I haven't lost any to the, like, hazards like that, though. I say as I might lose one. No. We ain't that made of that bitch. I think that was more common in Pikmin 1. Enemies will just pull really funny moves where they just get to do their attack even though they die. I know Wollywog's mid-hop, which that one kind of makes sense. So, I mean, they gotta fall. It still sucks when it happens. Oh, shit. Shit. I totally forgot about that. I did not focus on clearing that route. A lot of Mario music specifically, too. Or parts of music, I guess, in this song's case. Is Final Boss going to play you? You will know our names. Xenoblade music would be pretty cool in this. I don't know if we'll get it, but it could happen. It's very feasible. Since it is like a very Nintendo-centric hack. By the music, at least. I think everything else, too, really. Maybe we'll get like a Halo Needler or something as a treasure. You never know. Kill him. Okay. Thanks, you Pikmin. I don't think we've encountered a big... Oh, they got the fire flower. That was also in the trailer, so... I get that reference. That's a reference to Super Mario Super Show. Yeah, we probably want the full force to deal with the Bulborb. I don't think he's going to be as strong as the silver ones, though, so... Oh, how did he... Oh, is he like the... Oh, he's like the fucking orange ones that are just really alert. Oh, I was too close. This is not your buffet con... Okay. I don't know what's beyond there. That might just be like a loop around... Oh my gosh, that Mario reference? I bet that's how they expect people to react whenever they pull an 8-bit Mario. Need 8-bit Mario for LED retro graphics. Alright, we getting the funny guy in our ship. Olimar's health is not looking very good. So that could be a concern. I don't think it heals too, so you might want to be careful with that next cave that I'm planning on totally tackling. Assuming I think I have the time to run to it. What is this? Rectangular data glut. No, that's like the GameCube memory card. Treasure after treasure. What can you say? I wonder what model of fire flower this is. I don't think any of the 3D games this early had fire flower models. Scorched Perennial. There's a good name for it, though. You might get an ice flower, too, at some point. I don't think we'll get ice Pikmin, though, unless this game really did just foretell Pikmin 4 entirely. Which feels weird to think that this hack came out at a time when Pikmin 4 was like a myth. In 2019. I don't even... Was Pikmin Bloom out by then? Otherwise, our latest Pikmin game would have... But I think it would have been 3 on the Wii U, actually. At least, like, when this was being developed. Because I think 3 Deluxe was 2020. Flaming Trench, sub-level 5. Can't wait until we do a watch-along for the Lion King. Oh, jeez. I can go... Wow, dude! Pride Rock! Oh, this is a final sub-level. Looked a little weird. I don't know what. There's no good camera angle down here, but I don't think we're gonna have to fight down here, thankfully. What is... Oh, jeez. Just a Snagret? Okay. Multiple?! Okay. Well, this early in the game, that could be a little sussy. Oh, jeez. He was so close. He should not be able to shoot. Okay. I was like, there's no way he should be allowed to do that. That would be some horse shit. Yeah. Thanks for the cutscene mid-fight. Louie, you've defeated those Snagrets. I knew you that wouldn't be too threatening. Wait, what is this item? I don't recognize it. Me neither. This is a funny looking model for the arena. I guess this is what I predicted earlier. They were going to throw familiar enemies in like certain arenas. This one doesn't seem too bad though. At least doesn't change how you fight the Snagrets. Oh gee, the 300 for that? Unstable pool. Interesting. Well, we may have left the Flame Guard from our last journey behind. Okay, it does the same thing. This one appears to have the same use. Yes, I have completed the burn heal. Once again, your suits are immune to the effects of fire. If only we had this before going through this whole fiery cave. Tell me about it. Well, we don't technically even need to fight the others, but I do want to flex on them. Which could be a bad idea if they're gonna kill more Pikmin. Where is he? At least I think they're pretty fair with the Snagrets where the... Okay, just 2 of... Okay. I was thinking it was going to be like that Pikmin 4 cave that just had 3 of them. 3's like the cool number, but... We'll take his head as trophy. Can we get a Pikmin mod where the President is the main character? Yeah, we do got to complete like the Holy Trinity. Base game has Olimar. This mod has Louie. Where's Sacho? Where's Sacho? I imagine he would be playable in this at some point. They can't just leave him out. That would be funny if they reversed the roles and had like Olimar controlling the Titan Weevil. I could see that happening. Imagine if Snagrets had the beady long legs speed buff. Oh. This game being silly? Okay. Now there's some weird loading things, I guess. Okay. It wasn't as disastrous as the other cave. I'll take it. Green Inferno, Fool's Diamond. Yeah, we got some... Some of the names don't display, though, on the treasure salvage page. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think the Snagrets mind a health buff? I can't really tell. 20% of debt? I don't really know what wait, hold on. How many? Okay, we got 10 whites. That's probably the best we're going to get realistically with this cave. Yeah, no, we don't have time to fuck with them. These things already respawn after the cave. Huh. Just want to make sure no one's... Well, I think you do enter caves with all the Pikmin out on the field. What's up here? Oh, wait, is that what I want, actually? Because that is like a globe thing. Well, shit, we might have to shoot for this. Looks like it. Can we bring it back in time, though? Olimar, we found some sort of small semi-sphere. Strange. Seems smaller than I would expect. Hopefully it still has some helpful data. Also seems extraordinarily dense for its small size. I hope we can lift it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, brother in Christ. We're not going to bring it back in time. Might as well do the cave. Damn it, we got to go back here for that. How peculiar. We're as far as we can get with these floods, yet here's a cave. I detect peculiar smells coming from this hole. If only I knew what smelling things was like. Wooden fortress. Huh. It's got every hazard so far. Oh, interesting sub-level. Yeah, carnival music. What kind of Pikmin did I... Oh, I lost a white. Fuck. Not ideal. Oh, this is like the Shy Guy toy box music. Oh, we got Bread Bug! Oh, oh shit! I didn't see them! I didn't see him! I didn't see him! Okay, that scared me a little. Maybe we'll get a general guy fight or something. He'll play his theme or something. Seems pretty good. I think he might need to pick up some corpses, so maybe we'll have to let him do his thing. Introducing the new Pikmin type, Paintmin. These quirky, talkative... Wait. Paintmin. Okay, I was making sure I read that right. These talkative Pikmin can be used to guide you to all the treasures and show you how to oh, yellow paint. Okay. That'd be good. They'll do the Metroid Prime 4 guys in here. We love that. Okay, he's healed. Oh, Nutella! This is like a weird bread bug color, but sure. This is actually very fitting for this kind of sub-level. A cursed toy box. How much damage will that do? Usually it's almost all damage. Oh, never mind. Well, have him grab the Nutella. I think he'll find a good use for it. Or is he maybe not strong enough to pull that? Your AI fine? Maybe? Okay, he tried. Oh no, he can! He just can't win. I love when they drop as you get a treasure cutscene. Luxury mud bath. With that rustling. Is that a totem? Okay. Even this game knows about the Captain Toad agenda. That's good. That's a good treasure. Yeah, I was talking about future stuff getting in here. I guess we do got an amiibo. I don't think that was a treasure in Pikmin 4, interestingly enough. Probably would have been if the game came out like 5 years earlier, when amiibos were more of a thing. Sure, we'll let them pick up some corpses while they can. I don't think there's any like real treasure besides that toad left. Would Paintman just be yellow, though? We're gonna get 2 yellows? Sure, we'll just throw them everywhere while they... Captain Toad, baby! Look at him. He's great. Fungal Parasite? Oh, that's a good name. Dude, that's anti-Toad propaganda. So that's already sub-level 1, and we already lost 5 Pikmin. That's good. The amiibo is a treasure, and hey Pikmin doesn't count. But get that out of here. I meant real Pikmin. Maybe in Pikmin Bloom it can be if you take a picture next to your amiibos. This is a pretty nice blowhog, I gotta say. I know this is gonna take a minute, but you know, if it's worth, I think it's worth it for flowers. We got another bread bug. Oh, and we got this fucker. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Good. How much of an elite ball play was it to put all these guys under? I don't know if it was that good. Now I gotta kill the fucker. I think I could chip away kind of at his health. This is a cave after all. You don't think time passes in caves. It's also another really familiar sounding song. I can't quite put my... Oh, there's the Bowser flame. Bowser matches. Pikmin replaces yellow Pikmin since they're already useless. I mean, not really in the game with electricity. I'd say that's at least a pretty good niche. But, I mean, fair point. In the other games, they're not that good. And that's what it's all about. Cardboard sleeping bag. That was always one of my favorite treasures. Flame of Tomorrow, I think, is what it was called in the OG. I see also the dwarf ball bears, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel if they're already throwing a major ball bear in this cave. Too early game, we can't do that. Except they definitely can, they will. Saw with the ball blacks. Yeah, I'd say so far this has been like it's a fair step above what you'd expect from Pikmin 2 difficulty, which I think is perfect. It's not horse shit. It's also not like really easy. They're getting you in the flow. They'll probably spike a little higher. I don't even know why I want to kill all these stupid skitter leaves. Oh my god, stop deflowering the Pikmin. I explicitly flowered. Fuck you! Kill him, kill him. Welcome back, Pikmin 3. Have any? On my party, at least. Ah, sure. Take some of the corpses. I'm gonna have to kill that not bread bug anyway. He's got one of the treasures he dragged in. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's the thing. They could just pop. That's the most dangerous thing about the sheer grubs. They just pop out. Where the fuck is he? Oh, is he fucking stuck? Okay, well... Yeah, I don't think the enemies know how to do the geometry. We could cheese him. Flame of Tomorrow sounds like a sick final level name. It does. It goes hard. I'm glad he just let me cheese him. Oh, okay. I was like, are they going to be stuck carrying him? No, I guess not. I think this would be the only treasure. I haven't seen any others. We got a fourth of our debt paid off already. That's pretty crazy. Forgotten offering. Wooden Fortress, sub-level 3. Are they doing the night skybox of this? Speaking of, I don't think any night garden levels existed in Pikmin 2's base game. I think there was a, like, challenge mode stage with them. Or with one of them, but I don't think they ever played with the skybox besides the generic day one. Oh, jeez, that scared me a little. I was like, is that going over? It's not gonna be fun to kill him up there. Fuck you. Oh, fuck, did I throw him too far? Should we do pinch? Wait, that's not the button for it? Oh, Jesus. This is horrid. What the fuck? What the fuck's the button for that? I thought it was just up on the D-pad. That was really bad. I didn't like that. Like how his health bar just flashes. It's like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, jeez, that's... I mean, we lost just a bunch of reds, so at least they're, like, easily producible. I'm talking about how replaceable there are, obviously. Are you looking forward to finishing the Hex tonight? I am. I might have to calm down my reading personally because my voice is getting a little tired, but you usually do the reading anyway, so shouldn't matter. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it... Oh, it's like collision on the bag. That's strange. God, sometimes you just want to reset, but I'm sticking to my word. Resets come to the weak. Or people doing Kaizo mods, because I don't know how you could not reset when they do that shit. Okay. Okay. I was like, probably should have killed him earlier. Did it hit someone? Okay. Oh, we got the funny number. Oh, that's the worst part of having this many Pikmin. Okay. Well, that's the same shit they did with the Gatling Groink in base game, but I'll take this guy over that. You guys... Also, that looks like a Mario castle. Reds are only good for becoming better Pikmin. Maybe reds aren't that good. They're just my combat min right now because I don't have purples. Oh, there's a Snapple. Corrected dinner plate. Well, that's the whole thing. You know what? We spent so much effort killing this guy. I'm getting the money's worth. Give me the money. Show me the money. Red Pikmin are washed? Okay, well. Probably wasn't worth it, whatever. Where's the... Oh, it's literally right there. That's always funny when that happens. It's a rest floor? What is that? Ball Bearman? What the fuck? We're already getting rest floors, and this is like the 4th cave in the game. That's good. I know this shit's gonna get wild. Oh, and that was a portal cube it dropped. What is this strange creature? It resembles the Bulbman from last journey. These look more like spotty bull bears. I wonder if they act any different from the old ones. Oh my god. They got the little bull bear, man. Ah, I mistimed that. I forgot how fast those go. Companion cube. We like that. Yeah. Harmless tragedy. It's only treasure, okay. I don't know how much I want to keep the Ballman, or if I'm gonna want to put more, I mean, I might as well just turn them into, like, white Pikmin. How many, does it even say how many fucking Ballmen I have? Oop. Probably should have saved some for the... How many of these guys do I have? I only have... Oh, wait, that's counting one... Should I punish the... No, we got a lot of yellows. I might want to keep some Bulbmen, actually. Both because I don't know what they're gonna do. They might be better. Oh, more! Should have replaced the Bulbmen with little Ochis. Yeah, I could have predated Pikmin 4 in that regard. Oop. Okay, we're not all hope's lost. We get more nectar. Maybe an ultra bitter spray if it's feeling like good RNG. I think they can drop up. Or it might just be nectar. Because I know there's a different enemy that drops the bitter spray. Yeah, looks like it's just the nectar. Or they just lowered the drop rate, which I could very well see them doing. Well, 78. We made up some of our numbers. I guess we wouldn't have seen the Bulbman if we just had our whole army, so maybe death is necessary. Oh, jeez. What an accursed sub-level. Just looks so bright. Oh my god, they're playing the casino music. Some of the assets do look pretty weird. Like, they almost pop out so much, I expect them to be treasures. But I think most of these are just decoration. That's funny, though. The farting beetles. Yeah, doodle bugs. We love them. Free ultra bitter spray at the price of... Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, did he fling them all the way over there? Cunt. Cunt. He's not even eating the poison ones. I usually wouldn't advocate for that, but if you're gonna eat any of them, do that. Well, we're back down to where we were. That's good. There we go. Intellectual philosopher. Is there Pikmin over there? My brother in Christ. How many of each type? Yeah, we're really going low on them. Reds. It's nice they left the little grooves underneath. I knew Pikmin would get flung over. Oh, hey! No. I knew it. We had a cool ball bear coming. Oh. Dropped it just in time. Oh, red. We don't want red there. Stop throwing the reds. Just don't have many of the bulb bearmen. I think they'd just be called bulbmen still. Oh, I feel dumb for that. God damn it. I was here thinking I was invincible. Fucker. I'm killing you and your lover. That could have been worse. Something? Yeah. See, that almost looked blended into the background. Oh, you had a USB? Okay. Yeah, he's harmless right now. It's not a treasure, is it? No, there's just shit on the ground. Classic DSP misplay. Mechanized surfboard. DSP wouldn't have blamed himself, though. He would have said his controller bugged out and that caused him to throw the Pikmin. I just got cocky. That's how it happens. What's in the USB? Uh-oh. I think Louie might have some shit on it. I'm just saying. I'm glad I threw him very early, might I add. It's gonna be the... I know, pretty long cave for early, but I think this is like a mod that like knows people like the kind of marathon-y dungeons. Could be like a 7-floor, like the Bulblax Kingdom. Oh, we already got an antenna beetle? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have enough firepower for my taste. Sure, okay. Rest will do. And before 100 floor post-game cave? Jeez, that would be ridiculous. Thought the like 20 floor cave in Pikmin 4 was pretty nuts. Let's check that out. How do I wanna... Is there anything on top of here that's annoying? No. I was just making sure they didn't put something evil up there, because they would have. All things considered, these things are pretty easy to fake out. Just gotta do that and then swarm. Try to not scatter. Sometimes it does, though. That's the only problem. Now we got the same pattern with another one. That's good. Oh, and he's right next to this fucker. That's not good. I don't like that. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, actually. He's not going to attack unless I explicitly attack him. He's just going to carry the corpse, which, I mean, I don't care that. Oh, he ate a fucking poison. Or, like, multiple. I think he just ate one. Well, if he has to go like that, we'll let him go like that. Oh, he's still looking for shit. This music's from Superstar Saga. That sounds like Mario and Luigi music. I haven't played that game in a minute either. Okay, yeah, he's just the withering one. That's not fun, but I'll take it over death. You guys still get to live another day. You don't know how lucky you are. Compared to the poor bastards before you that died. I think they did give the Dweevils more health too. That's why you can't kill them as fast. Or maybe it's just me using purples in the base game and being surprised that everything dies in like 2 seconds. Kill the anode beetle. Or not anode beetle, antenna beetle. Okay, cunt. Where is he? Oh yeah, I forgot. He just gets in a loop of, like, jumping over and over again if you just attack him immediately. I was doing that in Colossal Caverns. It was not a good cycle. It was really annoying. Fuck this guy. I hate him. No wonder he hasn't come back. Jesus fuck, dude. Gotta knock him out, I guess. Okay. Well. Actually, this is probably what I want to use to lure that red bug. Thanks, man. Raucous Railgun? Okay. Where did he go? Does he... Oh, he can move more when you're in a cutscene. That's cool. Oh, he's dead. I'd just leave my squad in the general spot and watch them slowly be... Oh, you're talking about the funny antenna beetle. Doesn't he, like, brainwash them, though? I think that could be an issue. Not that he could really do anything on this floor, though. There's no, like... Nothing really dangerous left. But yeah, that is true. You probably could. And once they snap out of it, they'll just beat him. As the antenna beetle deserves for being such a bitch of an enemy. Are you supposed to... Am I just supposed to run up there and just spam Pikmin throwing? I guess that works. Come on, guys. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are not smart. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. You won't do that since the Pikmin will immediately attack it when he lands, so it gets caught in the loop. So he's useless, basically. That's good. Good enemy. Very awesome sauce and cool enemy. The fuck's the exit right there? Should be the last treasure. Modernized spacecraft. Yep. Wonder what the boss could be in this dungeon. Unless it's gonna be a weird dungeon that just has no boss. But I think all of Pikmin 2's had since after the tutorial cave. Oh, we got a bread bug. Makes sense. I think this is the final. Yeah, it's literally just Glutton's Kitchen's final floor. What the fuck? Where's the stuff? Oh, there's the stuff. Oh, they're fast. I feel like this song is off the tip of my tongue. What is it? It's Mario. Why is he so fast? Okay, you fuckers are waiting for one of them to get the donut. Ah, secret weapons. Paper Mario, right? Oh, it's the mini boss scene. I don't know why I was thinking it was like Paper Mario. Hey, cunt. Give me that. Oh, Jesus. They're so fast they can't even latch on. Yeah, it is the Mario Sunshine. Okay. It's actually easier to grab the smaller ones. Okay, I'm not fighting him for that. They do got some secret shear grubs, though. That does help. If I can land one attack on him. Ha. Yeah, it's way harder to get the bigger stuff. Did he heal? Jesus. They got let these guys heal too? Hit him. God damn it. Why can't I... How did he heal? Is it just over time? Or does he heal by capturing stuff? Oh, fuck you, you fucking lardo. Get out of here. Yeah, break all of the fire geysers. These are just causing problems. Yeah, this is like Phantom Manta's theme and other mini bosses, but mostly that fight. Because who gives a shit about the other ones? Oh my god. Stop moving around, you fuck. Okay, you know what? We'll do this. Good game design. They gave him healing. Kill the little one. Kill the little one. Kill the little one. There we go. Okay, perfect. He fell in the trap. That was definitely a more intense bread bug experience. Get out of here. Okay, he was pretty annoying. For a guy who couldn't damage Pikmin. Well, he could if you dragged him in, but he didn't lose any Pikmin on this floor. That's good. Processing. How odd. That large loaf left a loud alarm. Let's grab it and see if it can be of use. Yeah, what does this do? Electric immunity? And there wasn't that much electricity in this game, or in this cave. Blaring amplifier. It's gonna make my thing bigger. Amplification abilities of this device are absurd. I might be able to work with it. Appears that to be compatible with your whistles. Ah, yes, the ping alarm is complete. Seems that this device has increased the acoustic range of your whistle. That's helpful, actually. I'll take it. Especially this early. It wasn't until, like, the distant spring... I said I did it again. Not distant spring. Perplexing pool and 2. You got that from, like, the shower room. Glazed tire swing. That's a good name. Is that a little... Is that a Krabby Patty? Oh, that's good. Get the deviled ham. This was a crazy sub-level, I will say. I have no clue how he healed. I think if he gets something in his den, that might have triggered him to heal. Which is scary if you let that go too far. Colossal caverns, but it's all the redesigned enemies. Jesus. Canned life support. What do we got to say about the Krabby Patty? To say the secret formula? They could allude to that in the entry. Eternal sustenance. Well, yeah, fuck these guys. Let's get out of this hellhole. Losing so many Pikmin. Still, I think the beady Longlegs is undefeated. I think that was like 55 or something. No, was it? I thought I had more than... I can't remember. My brain is rotting. What do the Bulbmen even do? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know what them Bulbmen do. They seemed like regular-ass Bulbmen to me. 30% of debt recovered. Like 6,000, right? Well, there we go. We have the... Oh, Jesus. Why is there so many guys now? This looks so good. Got a lot of treasures this day. We love load times. What does he even do? I do not know. Like, yeah, look at that shit. We just more than doubled our amount. Okay, we got an increase of whites. That's cool. It's the reds that have suffered. But you know what? If the reds are bad, maybe they just deserved it. I'm just saying. Yeah, we got a few electricity deaths. That one fucker that just drowned for some reason. I didn't even know what happened to him. Okay, now we got the long load. Ugh. Probably gonna get the globe, and then I'll probably call it a stream. I think it would be a good one last day to get numbers up a little bit, and then unlock the new area. Because I feel like if I just started the new area, I would probably forget where I was, or forget what I have and haven't explored. I guess by that logic, you could say that about the fact that I haven't explored the full areas yet. He's out of line, but he's right, yeah? What can I say? Pikmin deserve all of the bullying. When they're stupid, specifically, which happens very often. I actually just thought, are we gonna fight beady longlegs in, like, later, harder instances? Because I don't want to imagine that if, like, the default fight was this much of a pain. Good loading. Olimar, I've seen you've made good progress out there. Nice work. I'm sure Louie is doing most of the work, but you better be helping and not just sitting there. Is he has like trust in Louie? This is like an AU. Wooden Fortress. Now I'm not gonna check the Piclopedia and treasures just yet. Let's get our funny little thing. Oh, I don't think we're going to need any whites out, because we're just going to be harvesting mostly. What is this weird, AU? I mean, it could be like Underfell. We like edgy Undertale in here. I don't think there's much I can get besides the... what you call it, the funny little globe. I think most of it is just waterlocked at this point. Almost timed that. It's our reds that are suffering the most. I hate to say, I don't think I'm going to be getting the speedrun world record. Yeah, at least you can, like, stand under it and time it pretty well. It just instantly breaks it. Also, I probably could get some ultra spicy spray and ultra bitter spray if I really want to farm it. Please tell me one of the treasures would be a J. I mean, that's definitely possible with the other stuff we've been seeing. Actually, ugh, I'm debating. I almost want to see the next area this stream, but maybe I'll save it next stream. I'll see how I'm doing. I need new content, new medias. Yeah, this whole area is just gonna be waterlocked. That's kind of lame. Had to spend a whole ass day here, but I mean, at least we get berries. Oh, doubling up. I think only one of them can carry it in the base game. So they did change how many Pikmin can, like, carry some of these. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. That just looks out of bounds on the map. That could be a trick. Oh, there we go. Beautiful globe. Compacted encyclopedia. This item indeed has the data I need for us to gain access to a new region. Well done! You'll have to check it out tomorrow. Hopefully we'll find a lot of new treasure. %40 of debt. This appears to be an ultra spicy berry. Yes, I remember these from our last journey. We can collect them for spicy spray. Unfortunately, my onboard and converters are not running at full capacity like last time. You will need to acquire 12. Okay, same thing. Figured they would nerf both. I don't know how many max the speed. Okay. Oh, well, there's one more strand of grass, I guess. Might have been a mistake flowering up this early, though, when we've got the moss guys that are clearly going to be dicks about it. Oh, wait! I forgot that was there. Yeah, we'll do full force. Yeah, enemies spawn really quickly. I think it might just spawn instantly. Again, it's very funny how Pikmin 4 did the exact opposite and said, nope, the worlds are going to be dead. The fuck is this? Why does this texture look like that? What the fuck? Why am I just on the edge of the map? That's very uncanny. I don't like it. Why? Why is this just unfinished texture land? I don't know, I feel like this could have looked a little more graceful. That's very odd. Okay, well, we don't want him to pluck the grass yet. Okay, okay, perfect. That was a perfect fight. Okay, we'll get him to pluck the grass now. I wonder if they're going to take the shortcut and run back to... Or they're going to go all the way around. They could. They could. They're trying to carry that too, so... Cool. At least you can kind of get around quickly. Ah, God damn it. Hit 2 yellows. I mean, we've been sacrificing some yellows, so maybe it is worthy to get them up a little bit. Missing no still mean. Why does it always just come back to missing no? Why the fuck is he just everywhere? Okay, that should be enough for our ultra spicy, which... Unless this mod has, like, removed the random drops, which would really be rough. He might have just made it rarer, though. Which I think would be a pretty fair trade-off. But it would be nice to just harvest them for that. Yeah. Beautiful tomato. Crimson delicious. It's just the first boss of Pizza Tower. Oh, there we go. Yum. Captain Louie, my research on the red berries you discovered has yielded a powerful potion. Behold, the Ultra Spicy Spray. Now you can use the spicy spray on your Pikmin. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 12 berries. Well, good to know. I genuinely don't remember what buttons I'm supposed to use on this mapping to do the sprays. But yeah, we might as well kill all the enemies we can. Maybe get another helping of the bitter spray, because we might need it. Actually, oh, Pepperman's a bell pepper. I don't know, he looks like a fucking tomato. He might as well be a tomato. I'll miss-species him, because I don't care about his life at all. I forgot what his name was, but I mean, you know, if his name is Pepperman, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Oh. Well, we already got a guy on the job, so let him have his fun. Oh, the fucking cannon beetle's back. Maybe I don't want to kill these guys. I don't want to deal with that cunt again. God. I thought that would be an enemy that just wouldn't respawn, because they're like, oh, this is a pain to kill. Let's not make you fight it multiple times. But, we were expecting a little too much for that. That'll be annoying carrying stuff back once I get blues, though. I'm not really looking forward to that. At least it's not the decorated cannon beetles. So it'd be far worse. What are our numbers looking like? I mean, we're not amazing, but it's like doable. It's definitely doable, and it will just naturally increase as we, like, do more areas. Okay, so I think the berries we get from this harvest should be enough to complete a whole other one. Oh. Get him out of here. I don't want to see him. Fun fact. Someone made a mod for playable Pepperman, and his rival was the annoying orange. I think you said, didn't they make all the bosses playable through a mod? Because they were planning to, like, do that, and then they were like, oh, that's a lot of programming. That's a lot of time. How are we supposed to make Pepperman Silk Song if we can't have that? Like, I don't know. It's a lot of considerations. Is there one more harvest? No. I think I miscalculated, too. I think I needed one more. God damn it. I do not want to kill that thing again. I hate it. Maybe I can get this? It'll give us partial way towards the next helping. Oh, Jesus. Why are they just there already? Why's the bitter spray doing that? So how it worked in the game, too? I don't think I stood by those things growing long enough to determine that. I thought they both, like, stopped producing the fruits by, like, by the end of the day. Thought that was the whole gimmick. These might barely make it. Or barely not make it. That would be... That would suck. Oh, I think we're good. That's how we do it, gang. There we go. Oh, we got two? Oh, well. Good day. Wasn't super productive, but you know. Thanks, burrowing Snagrit. I appreciate you too, man. Now it's loading time. Glad we got our massive 2 treasures. Nope. Okay. Did I lose any? No, I didn't. Cool. And now the long wait. I love long loading screens. Oh, we all do. If only games would just load more. I mean, I think that would be great. Hello? 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 Did what I needed to do for the day. I'm actually good to go when you are. I'm gonna have to have dinner after this because I haven't eaten yet since lunch. So I'm probably gonna get some food, but then I should be good. Hello, game. How much of the stream has just been fucking loading screens? So, Louie, what if I told you I somehow managed to get a loan at all-devouring black hole loan sharks again? How did I manage to mess this up twice now? Well, thanks. Well, thanks, Mr. President. You really looking out for everyone here. Oh, and we got Mario Galaxy music. That's good. Stick old beach. Like how Wistful Wild's the only one from the base game. PK stream, but it's just... Oh, so it's not even gonna mark down the ones I have. I think it's because I was gonna save them all and then... Maybe I'll just read, like, Piccolopedia entries, like, at the end or something. I guess that does save my voice a little bit. Well, there we got our... Let's just see what he says about this. Since our last journey, it appears these parasitic Pikmin have taken a new host, one stronger than their old host. Although the mothers are strong, the children seem about the same. Perhaps they need more time to gain their new strength. Okay, so these might just be Bulbmin. Spotty Bulbear is back and stronger than ever. When you can hear this beast's footsteps, you better have a spray or some purple Pikmin handy. He knows. This time around, it seems even more powerful than before. Its ability to come to life shortly after death is truly an anomaly. I forgot about that mechanic. He just died near my base. Once we defeat this beast, it's best to collect its corpse ASAP. What does he have to say about the frosted bread bug? Like their smaller cousins, these giant bread bugs are much more powerful than their standard relatives. We fought one in the wooded cave today after fighting off many smaller bread bugs on our way down. The blue coating makes them look rather tasty, unlike the old ones. I did say that I'm curious about what Louie will think of this meat. It seems rather out of this world. Literally. What does he got to say? After talking all about the burrowing snagret in my logs from the past, I finally get to see one in person. Like I wrote before, it resembles the burrowing snagret. Oh, burrowing snarrow. I read that wrong. I think he did reference that in the base game, but we've just never seen it in like official games. That's cool. It's like, I mean, it is like a recolor, but it's there. Resembles the burrowing snagret, both with white scales instead of blue. I guess I did think it was kind of a different color, but I just assumed it was a nothing recolor. Like many of the creatures I've seen this time, it is quite a bit stronger as well. I want to eat blue bread personally. Yeah, that could be an issue. What does he got to say about Toad? This fungus disguises itself as a friendly-looking mushroom, but prolonged exposure to it could cause some negative side effects to carbon-based life forms. Probably not something you want to be around. Well, what are you saying about Toad, Mr. Olimar? Come on, man. Come on, man. What are we doing? Think this guy's to be a dick? I don't know. What do you say about left fire flower? Seems connection to fire, but I'm not sure how. Perhaps consuming it would make you be able to breathe fire. I'll have to get Olimar to test this hypothesis. Well, what about the Krabby Patty? I was curious about this. This food item appears to be last for all of eternity without ever spoiling. How does it do that? This food must have been made by ancient wizards with the power to make infinitely lasting food. I know another planet near Hokotate that could really use some of those wizards. Oh, hey, there's a Pikmin 3 reference. But it's just a simple box, you may think when you first see this rectangle, but intellectuals like me see more. This is no ordinary box, but a living thing. It looks like it would make a good companion for someone going on an adventure. It doesn't have a way to move on its own, so you would have to carry it with you everywhere you go. How sad. Who would want something as useless as this by their side? Remember, the ship describes these not Olimar. Yeah, that's true. I almost was getting sucked into the Olimar belief, but then I saw the ship when he referenced Olimar, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, it is the ship. He knows. Interior of this hemisphere contains a chip coated with charts detailing a new region. There's something familiar about these woods, but it's strange to see so much terrain covered in water. Some blue Pikmin would really come in handy right about now. Oh, there's always the next region. Hopefully we find them. Yeah, I agree, man. There's one more. Yeah, the USB I was going to look at. This strange hybrid of a surfboard and memory storage unit doesn't make much sense. It doesn't appear waterproof at all, so surely using it as a surfboard would ruin it, right? Many things are infinitely better when combined into one, but this is not a good example of that. Well, thank you. I wouldn't have known. Sometimes so much working non-stop can really tire me out. I bet taking a relaxing mud bath would be nice right around now. Wait a minute, I'm a robot, I don't get exhausted. Oh no, I think being with Olimar so much is starting to get to me. Oh, that's a good ship log. But it is getting kind of late, so I think I will head out for the night. Can I just save here? I don't think it matters whether I save here or not, since it already saved regardless. But yeah, no, that was some the Pikmin 251. Pretty interesting hack so far. I'm glad they didn't go full Kaizo, but it is definitely, like I said, a pretty noticeable step up from base Pikmin 2. It's like the Dark Souls Daughter of Ash deal, where it's like it's kind of the kind of thing you best play like after you've played the main game several times, so you can just look at it and be like, oh, well, that's different and that's harder. Maybe they'll have a Redux Capra Demon fight in this. We'll never know. I will find it funny if they somehow slip like a Dark Souls thing in here, which could happen very well. Yeah, no, I agree. It is pretty neat. I am curious to see what else I do. Even if the enemies are recolors, and I was kind of memeing on that. I do like how they act different, and they have like different properties. It's like a good dip of familiar, and also the like unfamiliar. And I do like how the areas are pretty new as well, even if they are kind of structured based off old areas. They're different enough. Doesn't feel like the same game, and that's pretty cool. We're not just doing the Pikmin 2 again. I'm mostly just curious how hard it's gonna get, like at its peak. I could definitely see them one-upping OG Pikmin 2 with that. So don't know if I'm ready for that. Seeing how our friend Beady Longlegs treated us, but. Anyways, probably got to rest my voice a little. Sir, we'll probably still stream. I don't have to yap too much, though, when playing the Hex. I should be fine. But for now, I think I'll leave the stream at that. So anybody who came by, thanks for watching. Thank you for sticking to the end. If you're watching from the future, what have you? And we'll do more Louis game soon. But for now, have a good night.